Delaying the farming byproduct thing. I haven't even looked at Global Lab. Did they do something to farming? I'll worry about the multi-chat thing another time. I need to look up a good one. Hello? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Let's get the music rolling. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's definitely a nerf. That fucking sucks. I mean, farming was kind of crazy for contribution. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bug that it was this good for so long. It is so good. I thought they were supposed to be doing like daily farming too. Was that in there? They're supposed to make it so you only do your farms once a day. Yeah, I think that's kind of the differentiating factor, right? Is farming is something that's just happening all the time, no matter what else you're doing. It just takes you 1 second to go, 1 minute to hop over and collect it. Where like that fishing strategy, yeah, right? It is equally as effective, if not maybe even more effective, right? But your character's committed to doing it while it's doing it. That's probably the separation they see. What they should do is make it so your mastery affects your how many leaves you get. I feel like that would be like mastery is so useless for farming. Underwater changes on Global Lab too? Oh shit. I really enjoyed Underwater yesterday. Last night was the first night in a while. Well, aside from the night before that. The night before that I grinded Star's End off stream because I was really hoping to get a boss, but aside from that anomaly, last night was the first night off stream. I actually grinded for an hour off stream. Morning, Nikki. Orphic beat all you guys to it. He was actual first. And Gladwine was in here already. You're fourth, Nikki. You don't even get a medal. Low-key want to crawl back into bed? We'll do it. Yo. Ain't nobody forcing you to stay awake. Okay, let's see what they do to my underwater. Are you sure they did something underwater? What the fuck they do? I don't see anything. I see them adjusting, it looks like some fishing, mass processing. We're getting a duoxiny. Not duoxiny. Is it duoxiny? No, duoxiny. I don't know why they didn't do one of these fucking guys first for a T. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm mousing over. I don't know why they didn't do one of these guys first for a T10. Like, then we at least have one of each. That shit pisses me off. Okay, here we go. Improved Sycraia ruins. The phenomenon or location has been removed. The time it takes for monsters to reappear has been reduced. Okay. Status abnormality. They're forcing you to put on resists. Status abnormality attacks that have been added to the monsters that did not have knockback or lift. Yeah, so they're going to actually force you to run resist crystals. Among the spoils of Sycraia memory, the number of Kaffir stones obtained has been changed. 5 to 15, after change 15. So just a flat 15. Okay. All in all, buffs. More viable grind spots down there. I'm doing pretty good, Fiskin. How you doing? I'm excited to get back to my watering hole. I actually need a cup of coffee, though. I'll be right back. There we go. Slippers are on. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, that's Pacific. I figured I'd use Pacific because everybody seems to know how to adjust for their own time zone based off that. If I go off EST, which is my time zone, then there's a bunch of people who are like, oh, what is that in this, that, or the other, right? Dun, dun. Woo. Yo, good morning, Ryuno. So, I guess now I know what I need to do. I need to upgrade my crystals for Sycraia first, so when that patch hits, I'll obviously have to start running resist crystals. Which, that's going to make the spot a little bit more difficult too, right? Because I won't be able to run... Basically what's going to happen is it's going to replace... these guys, right? I'll probably replace these guys with the resist ones and then drop one of these into here, and I'm going to lose like 15 DR. Ah, damn it, we still don't have the Node War buff! Wait, you have to use one of these to teleport there? Or is that a one-time thing? Oh my god. Do they know who I am? Do they know who I am? The keys never dropped at the lower spot. That was only Kratuga where they would drop at the lower spot. Thank God, too. I actually like it that they don't do that. Because as soon as you make the key for the spot drop at the spot, that means nobody ever runs out of keys. Do they know you can move islands if you want? They clearly don't. Because I'm about to drop an island right on their head. Last time I did this trip, we didn't have the dad horse. Yeah. Well, all the mobs don't knock you back. Well, not all the mobs, but yeah, most of the mobs don't. They're basically adding it to all the mobs now, so you're gonna have to run resist there, which to me is dumb. Resist don't make a spot feel interesting. But, I mean, it is what it is. Jokes on them already run 100%? Yeah. Yo, is that Mr. Eskmeg? Yo, thank you for the early morning host. Hope you had a wonderful stream, brother. Appreciate it tremendously. They don't want two Volatimis here? Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? And there's kind of no purpose to the new crystals there. So I guess they are like, oh, well, we added these new crystals that drop here, but you don't need these crystals for here. So it feels kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah. You're on your 1 hour timeout. You did your hour of Marnie. Now you're an hour off. Are you coming to grind? Kanjara, maybe we need to find a channel and alternate hours. Hour on Marnie, hour off. You and me, baby, all day long. Yo, what's up, Blue Bug? I think this way's faster. You might run out for groceries first? Gotcha. How long does it take you to do groceries? I was gonna say maybe we could do like actually, I guess we gotta see if the spot's open yet. Why isn't this room reworked? I don't know. My guess is because it's the spot where you TP in, so they don't want people dying to mobs just from TPing in. That's my speculation. Oh, look at that. It's open. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Best day ever. There was a, yeah, when you get back, Kanjar, we could just alternate until you're done. Yeah, my speculation is they don't want people just zoning in and dying to mobs. Okay, today. So I looked at my VOD, by the way. I compared yesterday's grind to the day before's grind, a 3-hour sample from Star's End and here, and I got almost double the XP here. Now I know some people are going to say, well, we have 1,200, not 1,000 anymore. But when you take a look at the total XP, that extra 200 is just like 10% more. It does not accommodate for all that. So this place is definitely way better than Star's End. I am convinced that this place is the best spot for XP in the game. So you know what that means? Today, we start going crazy. Pop 530s, pop 300s. Pop a bless scroll. Pop a 600%. Last week we had 1,200. I thought we only had 1,000 last week. Oh, it was 1,200? Oh, okay, so it was the same amount then. Look at that, even better. Even better. Oh, I need house buff. If only my guild wasn't slacking on winning Node Wars. God, Pico is so shit. Oh, that's right, Pecco, not Pico. People get mad at me. So yeah, we're gonna start popping everything until I'm out of XP shit, because this is the type of thing I've been waiting. I've been saving all my scrolls for, waiting that they would add something like this, where I can actually start using my XP shit. Look at that buff bar. Holy. That also means I gotta remember to keep talking to this loser. You guys, ooh, that's right. I almost forgot about those foods. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I even have some 500% foods. Wait, can I not use these with these? Is it going to overwrite that 10-hour buff? Because as soon as I click it, it moves. It doesn't keep them both selected. Is it bugged? We're going to find out. Yeah, it stacks them. Just a bug. Okay, we are Gucci. Oh, I didn't sell all these yesterday. I probably fucked up doing that. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Yeah, I got 0.6% between grinding yesterday and then dummying last night. 0.6% in one fucking day. That's actually crazy. Today we're going to go for a full percentage. Oh yeah, I forgot to manner. God damn it. I completely forgot. I forgot to horse buff in my manner. Ah, well. Oh shit, we need somebody to drop a buff on our channel. What channel? You'll help me? I am on Cal 3, I think, still. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate you, too. Although, if he's a hero for Satan, does that mean I have to sell my soul for this? I should not bother for Arsha for the long run. You go to Arsha if you're interested in mixing up your grind with some PvP. If you don't care about the PvP at all, just stay off Arsha. The Arsha benefit these days is so minimal because they're all additive, right? All the buffs are additive. That, like, almost... And I bet you there's tons of PvP on Arsha underwater right now. That any PvP you do will be counterproductive. I fucking hate this guy so much. Why do we tolerate him? You tolerate him, true. And this tolerance is getting mighty thin. Yeah, and it's getting thinner. So watch it, Dregor. Fucking watch it. Yeah, I'm like right on the AP cap perfectly. What is my XP percentage at now? 5,000! Oh my god! That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Let's see how many packs for me to get 1/1000th of a percentage. Okay, we just got 1/1000th, so we This is half a pack, I guess. I don't know why my damage feels like less than yesterday. Oh my god, another one already. Holy crap. You know what I should have done? Oh, I kind of fucked up. I bet you my Seraph is level 66 already. How do you see that? You just click P, you click up here, applied buffs, and it shows you all the stats you get from buffs. Bleed nerf, I don't mind it. Yeah. Honestly, you know, with how, like, there's so many classes that have, like, no heals in this game. Having dots like that is just not a good thing. It doesn't feel good when all of a sudden you see the Ninja E buff. You're somewhat low health. All he does is slightly graze you with one ability, and now you're like, well, I guess I die. And then, even if you V, you still die. Plus, let's be honest, the best part of it, it pisses Armin off. Actually, I don't even know how much it truly pisses him off. If I were a guessing man, I'd say he probably in general doesn't mind it, but he would have preferred. Probably his bigger issue is there wasn't compensation with the nerf. I know, right, Chaos Reborn? It feels so good to be back. How do you get to the new Sycraia? The same way you got to the old one. You gotta go to, what's going on? Why is it acting like I have a bunch of mobs aggroed, but there's nothing aggroed right now? What the fuck? Hello? Why am I only able to pull 2 mobs at a time? What's going on right now? Hello? I can only pull 3 mobs at once? Wait, were there some mobs stuck against something? I think now... No. I still only have 3. Wait. Wait, what is going on? Yes, you still need fragments. Why is this spot cooked right now? What the fuck just happened? Go to character select, come back, and see if that fixes it. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's pissing me off, and it better not happen again. Or somebody's gonna get a very stern letter. Okay, it's fixed. Maybe I accidentally pulled Marnie mobs, but the Marnie mobs couldn't hit me, and they were just following me around, taking up some of my pull potential. Wait, is it cooked again already? Is that why this spot was empty? I'm only able to pull like 5 mobs right now. Okay, fuck off. I got all these buffs popping. Now I'm gonna have to go look for another spot. What do you mean catch up in gear? I haven't been allowed to make any gains for the last fucking 2 years. If you haven't caught up to me at this point, it's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm pissed. Don't talk to me right now. I'm mad. I can't grind. What the fuck is going on? Let's see if it does it over here in this rotation. Is it just this channel? It doesn't look good. I swear, Pits. That does not look good. Can you count beyond 5? Okay, we're gonna try another channel. Fucking see if I can find an open channel. What's a channel that's very likely to be open? Cal 4. Olvia? You're right. You're right. I bet Olvia is open. Damn it. And there's... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No, doesn't look like there's anybody here. I see a white dot, but they're not grinding, so it don't count. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. I think that channel is just fucked up. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was weird. It's always been buggy. No, it hasn't. Shut up. No, it hasn't. Don't you dare. I fucking never had issues in that spot. And I spent more time there than probably every single person here in chat combined. Don't you dare talk about old Sycraia that way. The bug was between the keyboard and the fucking chair. It was right in your head. Oh, you should just always use harmonies. Okay, let's just hope it doesn't bug out again. Speaking of which, my harmony is running out. Nostalgia maxing? Yup. All I need to do is bring the warrior here. Or guardian. I spent a fair amount of time on guardian here. Yo, Garnier, are you bringing guardian here? I can't remember if you've been fucking with Guardian at all anymore. Yeah? Oh, I bet Guardian feels so good. Guardian always felt fantastic here. Big AoEs, small cooldown, great sustain. So I wonder what's going on with that rotation. Nice legs, yeah. Great legs. It's a shame they make an ass of themselves. It's bugged? No! Thanks, Dragor. Holy! I didn't know that. I wondered why. God damn it! What could actually do that though, right? Do I have my Guardian tagged at the moment? No, I just changed my tag. Probably a bug did it. Yeah, probably you. You're the bug. The bug in my brain. You're like a brain-eating amoeba in my head. Or wait. Never mind. Yeah. I just realized I was setting you up for your own joke, and I was like, "Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. We've gone too far." Yeah. I've been extremely geared for a long time. That's why I have like I'd have like over 10 trillion silver worth of resources saved up if I didn't dump so much into life skilling. I probably have like 3 trillion invested in life skilling gear currently. No class changes in Global Lab? Yeah, I thought that was weird. Why delay all the PvP shit if you're not doing any PvP changes, you know? It'll be bad though if channels consistently get bugged out like that. It's already bad enough that this spot feels like it has so few spots per channel. If whole channels get bugged like that, this shit's gonna be the wild, wild west by the end of the week. Watch none of the channels be grindable by the end of the week because they're all bugged out. Yeah, the thing about that's the difference I'm trying to get at though, right? Eat a Peach? At Adonia, it was just a spot, and you could fix the spot, right? Like with Orbita. All you'd have to do is go through a full cycle, and it would fix it. But this is a whole channel, and I don't know how to fix that. It's not like you could just go through a whole cycle and it fixes it, right? The whole fucking channel is bugged. I mean, I guess I only have a sample size of 2 grind spots on that channel, but I mean, I think it's a fair assumption that if 2 of them are bugged in the same way, then they're probably all bugged. But just imagine if that happens on all the channels throughout the week. Nobody's grinding Sycraia by the end of the week because every channel's broken. You'd have to go to Marnie? And who's to say Marnie's not even broken? Fuck. Maybe I should have checked Marnie on that channel before I swapped. I can count to 2. No red events yet. I did like an hour of grinding last night, and I managed to get like 6 blues, but not a single yellow. Yeah, I've had 1 yellow in total. Classic vert, absolutely carried, like usual. This fucking guy. Oh, I should pop these buffs. I love this spot. I absolutely love it. I am so happy with what they've done with this spot. I'm so happy that they are increasing the respawn rate down here too next week, so like more spots will be viable. Yo, who dat? Who did that? Why can't I see the name? Hero for Satan. Yo! Did you pop it on the channel I was just on and then come here and pop it on this channel too? Yo, I appreciate you. I don't remember if you popped it on the previous channel. Yeah, I appreciate that tremendously. You're the GOAT. See, Ark, you could take a lesson from this guy. Maybe you need to be a hero for Satan as well. Ark's next excuse is going to be like, I'm at work. Like that's an excuse. Tell your boss you got more important things to do. We're not even talking about that right now, Ark. Calm down. We're talking about him popping buffs for me to grind, and you not. I know you would never. That's my point. I am so fucking tired of these losers talking about their fishing in our fucking boss channel. I swear to God, Kinjar, I'm gonna lose my shit in there. I wish these guys would just fucking DM each other if they want to suck each other's fucking blowfish. God damn it. It drives me so crazy. I mute that channel all the time. I don't give a fuck about your rod in the water. What's up, Lakota? Good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Shit, I let it slow me. Not that it matters a lot, I get the orb to kill mobs for me right now. Wait, give me the loot. Dang, only a green. I can't believe how much silver I made yesterday just off of gold bars from down here. How do you get to Sycraia now? The same way you did before. You're tired of Tenebrom? A little bit more gear, and you can start doing a bunch of other spots. You heard there was a teleport or something? Nope. Stay out of my underwater. No teleport. How would I rate the new Sycraia? 8 out of 10. It'd be a 10 out of 10 if there wasn't so many rats around here. Yeah. I actually would like Tenebrom if it wasn't for the terrain that it was on. I don't like the little podium everything sits on. Yeah. Also, you could not grind more than 30 minutes every other week? Wait, I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, BDO players are so desensitized to patches because they happen so often. They need to like go play like almost any other MMO for a year, and then they will greatly appreciate how often we get patches. You said settlement. Oh, yeah. Sorry, bird brain. Yeah, there's a teleporter. Like, you know where the griffin is? There's an NPC standing there that you use to teleport down here. But you can't use it right off rip. You got to manually go to Upper Sycraia first. And there's an NPC by the repair person at Upper Sycraia that you talk to. And that'll unlock the teleport for the next time. But it does take one of the... Like, you know how you need 5 of those relic fragments to get into Lower Sycraia? Well, it takes one of them to teleport here as well. Yo, what's up, Dargon? They should let sages get a free teleport out here, too. I'm just saying. It's bullshit that we have to pay. Oh yeah, this song's fucking wild. The music video for this? Holy. Falling in Reverse has been growing on me like crazy too. Ronald's a pretty amazing musician. Or artist. Madozin, you're fucking pissing me off, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit in that chat. I'm so tired of having to mute that channel every goddamn fucking day because you guys are yapping about fish because you guys can't fucking DM each other about it. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. By the way, good morning. How you doing, Madozin? Are they for everyone? No, they're NAEU only, sorry. They're for the 10-year anniversary. I guess I should probably put that. Nah, we will put it in there. We'll lead people on. Hell yeah. The big NVIDIA fuck up yesterday. I saw something about a driver update because there's some like issues and stuff going on. I actually completely forgot to do it, but elaborate. I don't know if it's related to that. It was just a headline I saw. Yeah, that's what I actually saw. God damn. That's fucking bad. Hopefully undervolting and not overvolting. Yo, thank you for all the buffs, by the way. I appreciate that tremendously. You guys are too good to me. It's time for you to uninstall Discord and stop typing about fish in my group chat! Okay, sorry, I'm not mad. You want to buy maybe Balano's Rod plus 10? No, I already have a Balano's Rod plus 10. I don't need another. Hello, fellow fishermen. Don't you guys dare start that shit in here. Yo, good morning, Justin. How you doing today, brother? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Looks like you had a fantastic stream. I am home, and it feels so good. I was so stressed out. When they first announced this place, I was like, oh, great. What are they going to do to my home and make it feel like shit? But they actually did a really good job. I really like it. Now I can spend another 10 years here. And it's sick XP too. If this place was as good XP as it is now, back when I grinded it, I'd be like level 75 right now. Yeah, it's very good XP. It's way better than Star's End, and Star's End was better than Zephyros. I think Star's End was maybe competitive with Orbita, but Orbita was more chill, right? But I genuinely believe that this spot is the best XP spot in the game now. I mean, we'll find out, right? We got XP grinders in the community who are gung-ho about that shit. So if they're all here, then we know for sure. So this is just, you know, my feeling so far. Yeah, I just check my VOD. I go through my VODs and I'll be like, okay, I did like a 2-hour stretch at Star's End here. Okay, I did a 2-hour stretch at Sycraia here. And then I just compare the 2-hour stretches to each other. Just to make sure there isn't any major interruptions throughout it. That's the nice thing about VODs. Allows us to kind of document everything we do. I was happy that you didn't need resist here, but it looks like they're changing that next week, so I'll have to make sure I upgrade my my knockback float crystals first for next week. Although I'm sure by then I'll have all my crystals done anyways. Yeah, I love Star's End too. I thought Star's End was really well done as well. I definitely like this more though. It's crazy though, I grinded up 1,000,000 trash at Star's End, and I did not get the Giga Rare boss once. And I'll probably never get it now, because, you know, I'll definitely prefer to stay here over go to Star's End. Yo, what's up, Klish? Drac Awaken PvP PvE. PvP, it's kind of in the same boat as Suck Striker, but a bit worse. It's a heavily forward guard class, so, you know, unless you're in a 1v1, you know, it can become difficult to keep yourself protected when you're a melee class with forward guards. But in PvE, Awaken Drac is one of the best grinders. Yeah. Catch you later, Justin. Enjoy your breakfast, lunch, dinner. I guess it's probably like 6 a.m. where you're at, so early breakfast. Shit, I might have triggered. Oh, the statue hasn't spawned yet. Yeah, you'll eventually get used to it. And then it'll be the middle of the summer, you'll be at like a picnic or something, and there'll be flies around, and you won't even notice them anymore. Because you'll be so desensitized to them eventually. upgraded to blue. Nice. Sycraia is bad for Igris, though. Better to spend it in Star's End. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure the difference is so minimal that the amount of time you'll spend running there just to burn your Igris incurs a higher opportunity cost than the extra silver you're gaining by doing that thing. Even still, just the swapping and the loading. I don't think people realize that the difference between spots in terms of the extra silver you get from Igris is really not enormous. I'd be surprised if it was like 100 million extra silver. Doesn't matter which harmony you run. None of them affect this spot. Honestly, I should probably just run the player one, just in case somebody does happen to flag up. Yo, good luck, Bits. Let's see. I have a question. Which ability heals in Dose Awakening? I have no idea about Dosa, sorry. Seems like some people in chat, though, are able to help you out. Yo, what's up, Yanu? The hell? Did I belch? What was that, AI? By the way, Drago, are you still here? When are we getting that rematch? Huge G-Labs? Yeah. Sycraia buffs. I like it. Faster respawn of mobs here to, next week. What combo? I don't really use a specific combo. I just kind of freestyle and focus on the higher priority abilities. You type !Sage guide, there's kind of a link, not kind of a link, there is a link to a guide that does a breakdown on like what your highest DPS abilities are and what you should focus on using as much as possible. Yeah, it's crazy to me that they're delaying like every single PvP update, but we didn't see any like class adjustments this week. I thought maybe they're stalling on everything because they wanted to do a bunch of class shit first, but just nothing this week. That's alright. That clearly means next week is just going to be twice as much fun, right? That's what that means. It's going to be two times the gooder patch. Turn off the cheer for those concentrated light stone or life skilling stones, please. Please. They drive me crazy. Then you wouldn't be cheering for the anniversary? Show your spirit. Yeah, I got my spirit right here. Can't even see what I did. I'll just let you speculate. I got Divius to start calling the orbs blacksmith boxes yesterday. Yeah, but he's a dragon. It's easy to manipulate dragons when it comes to treasure. Everybody knows that. Oh. What's up with the Grizzlies, Seth? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many people don't catch the reference. Oh, we're getting old, chat. We're getting old. Getting? Yeah, I guess so.
Winstow, home sweet home.
Oh no. It's a Jumanji reference, right? It's from the original Jumanji. When Robin Williams finally gets back, when he's out of the game. The best one, that's right. Don't get me wrong. I like the remake, but I mean, how can you go wrong with like Kevin Hart, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Jack Black? But yeah, they're both good for completely different reasons. Oh, I smell bacon, chat. Shit. Let's not kill this statue. Got the orb going. We'll save it. I have a feeling you have your stream settings turned down. Oh, we got a blue one? We got blue ball? Blue ball? Well, that reminds me, I gotta collect this thing and do this. Sure, make me have to go through the whole frickin' animation.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go do
Show me your Incra. I don't know what an Incra is. What's an Incra? You hit the whaling? 3 of 5? 3 out of 50? Yo. You used a 400 stack? Okay. I don't know if that was such a good decision anymore now. But at least you got it. You one-tapped your whaling on a 300? Oh my god, this Gerudo guy. Yeah. Honestly, it's not that bad. Obviously, it's not ideal to use a 400 for that, but... I mean, it still is a 200 bill item. But yeah, that's the kind of stack you typically want to save for like when you're going for like Nov or deck weapon. But his stacks nowadays, I mean 300s are a dime a dozen, right? So it just there might come a time where actually with how many stacks and shit they're giving out these days, I don't know. By the time you are going for your deck weapon, they might be giving out 500 stacks at that point. They better be. Bisa. Yo. I'm actually surprised they didn't let these new stack items go above 300. I'm kind of annoyed that they didn't. Hey, what's up, Yanis? What did you do to that channel we were on yesterday? I logged on this morning to grind there, and the whole channel seems to be bugged. Like, you can only pull like 3 or 4 mobs at a time. Last I saw, I did like an hour of grinding off stream last night, and there was you and that other dude standing there just as I was finishing, and I was like, oh, okay. Good luck on the grind. And then I wake up this morning and the spot's broken. Probably grinding too fast. They had to slow you down, huh? See, release for Crimson Desert announced 6 p.m. No shot, it's that late. What? Those bastards. What? 6 p.m.? Who releases a game at 6 p.m.? I guess Pearl Abyss does. I guess in their mind it's 3 p.m. It's the middle of the day since they based everything off of fucking West Coast. I'll be honest though, it could have been worse. It could have been midnight. If they released it at like midnight. Damn, we're gonna have to do like a 24-hour stream that day. Start with like Black Desert, transition into Crimson Desert when it releases. Sit in a login screen for an hour while the servers are overloaded to authenticate people on their single-player game. And then, by about 2 a.m., finally get in and start playing. I can't wait! Sounds overly possible. Yeah. it's not a PA thing. It's just every new game release that has a ton of hype typically has login day issues, right? It's way more often than not that happens. Yeah, AFK fishing in the background, that's right. Let that rod hit the water. Yo, good morning, Casper. 30 deck clicks, wish you luck? Good luck. Apparently my stream's been bringing everybody luck. So many people hitting stuff. You might as well raw tap it. $200 of 330 so far? And you're gonna one tap it today and we can all call you carried. All you gotta do is beat Trep to it, Lakota. That's all that matters. And then rub it in his face. No, I play at 2K. No shot they leave it like this? Well, it'll come down on its own, right? It's gonna take time, but this place drops off. Like, you get a fuckload of Kaffers and a fuckload of BMCs. And both of those things are relatively high valued now, so if everybody's living here, it'll eventually start coming down. Not to mention Debo rings will come down in price. Basically everything that drops here will eventually come down in price. The thing that'll take the longest, obviously, is the BMCs. Sycraia is hard to say, because I got it down here at Abyssal Sycraia, and I wasn't even grinding for it. But it was years and years down here before I finally had the piece drop. But I wasn't actively going for it. If you were actively going for the Rich Merchant ring, you didn't come to Abyssal Sycraia. As for Paddocks, it took me 17 hours. I got extremely boosted with that piece. Olin's? Olin's was a lot of hours. I was over average on Olin's, but I did most of my hours with Dekia Olin's too when it was the best spot in the game, so I didn't incur like any opportunity cost going for that piece. Because that was the spot to go to. Doing 6 deck attempts. Let's go. Good luck, Roids. There's 2,000 orders for magical shards in EU. How much was there yesterday? Holy shit, the number of orders have dramatically come down for us. You gotta remember too, there's a lot of orders. Like, at face value, it looked like there was a fuckload, but there's a lot of people who are trying to... They understood the true value of magical shards, and they were buying them just to make money. As that gets closer and closer to zero, there's people who had orders up that are going to be taking those orders down. Because the profit won't be there anymore. There was a lot of, I don't know how to phrase it, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a great spot. A lot of, not speculators, there was no speculation because they were just a ton of money, period. They were, profit purchasers, I guess. Investors that, you know, once the profit for the investment is gone, their orders will no longer be sitting there. They were an artificial demand. They weren't a demand for personal use, right? They were a demand for profit. Because if you used BMCs for the right things, they were worth like 50 million silver apiece. But that's rapidly crashing now because of this spot. How many taps am I into Shining? Like 30 something. Don't really pay attention to it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if overnight the profit margins on all those items have crashed by at least half. And they're going to continue to crash even harder as this place not only shits out BMCs, but they're like a ton of people are getting them from also Twitch drops and stuff too, right? And then they're just instantly selling them if they don't need them or using them, and you know, they're no longer a demand if they're just using them for personal use. Can't believe all these mobs were created by Sage, yeah. Every single ancient weapon, whether it's Histria, Kortuga, Sycraia, Akhman, these were all training facilities created by Sage. That's why Sage gets a free entry to all of them. Yeah. If you compare the lore of each class, Sage does come off as the main character. Is gonna crash. I'm surprised it hasn't started already. Like one of them, this one, has already crashed. Well, I guess it hasn't crashed yet, but there's 16. It's in the process of crashing now. When you were selling them for 21, it was like almost 50 mil a BMC. Them dropping a 19 bill already will put it down to like 35 mil, 30 mil a BMC. And yeah, it's gonna drop more. Not only that, but because people are more capable of getting those, right? These are, oh, I guess actually they're sitting. Never mind. I thought that those would be sold out, but Grind Insano playlist, Perfida. I'm assuming that means perfect. Yeah, I love my playlist. We got a lot of good classic rock and metal. Mostly a bunch of older shit, but some newer shit too. Have we already earned 0.2% today? Did I start at 37.0 or 37.1? Because we're about an hour in now. There's no shot I got 0.2 in an hour, right? Oh, okay, so I was almost at 0.1. So I go about 0.15 in an hour. That's kind of crazy, though. This place is such insane XP. No, at any of these spots, you almost always want to run 100% resist. And what's my XP percent? It's in the top left corner. Right on, Breaker? Oh, it feels so good. Another 2 years? Shit. Maybe 5. Because it depends on what else they add, right? You don't need 100% resist here today, because they didn't make all the mobs CC, but on Global Lab, last night, they made it so all the mobs knock back and float you. So, as soon as we get maintenance next week, you'll have to run resists here too. Otherwise, you're just going to get fucking knocked back over and over and over again. Oh my goodness, that breakfast looks amazing. Holy. Wait, I didn't cheer for a tongue grind? Hell yeah. Oh, XP buff. I'm at like 5,000% right now. I got everything popped. 5,248%. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah. I should have guessed that's what you meant, considering the other one is visible on screen. You wouldn't have had to ask. No, the mobs spam CCs on you. It's either 100% or nothing. In fact, the higher you get without hitting 100 increases your likelihood of dying because you start to get more and more complacent, right? And then all of a sudden you just get chain CC'd and you're not ready for it because it doesn't happen as frequently. You start playing less protected. It really is like 100% or bust. Okay, I need to shovel my food into my face. Or someone comes and yoinks my spot. Yeah, I need to take a new character. My sheriff just hit 66. Oh, is that more? Really good. My wife made me 2 over easy eggs, 4 little breakfast sausages, 2 slices of bacon, and some home fries. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but I mean, something's better than nothing. That actually seems reasonable, Dargon. Maybe they did do that. That would imply they give a fuck about us, though. And they hate us. Mm. Holy, that was good. I shoveled that down so fast. That was so good. Thank you, babe. Oh! My wife's looking at the Jumanji reference right now. It's because they just this place here. I spent a ton of time at this spot, and they just changed it and made it modern. So, I'm back here. No shot a rat popped in this rotation. It took 2 seconds. And they're doing the rotation backwards. And even worse, it's a caster.
that so.
I know I ate that fast. It was delicious. I feel like he hasn't noticed me. He's just wondering where the mobs are at. I ain't fucking leaving. You know what's funny when you do that? You take a quick pause to go hit the restroom or something, you come back and someone's in your rotation, and they're like, bro, I've been here all day. What are you doing? It's like, no you haven't, you little lying rat. Don't give me that shit. You know, you can't tell me I was in the bathroom all day. I have 2,000 viewers, I beg to differ, yeah. I shovel that shit down fast, too. I should have just got my wife to blend it. And drink it like a smoothie. Little bacon, sausage, egg, and hash brown smoothie. Use some coffee for liquid. I had to wait till the rotation fixed itself because we were going in opposite directions now. Let's save these up today and see how many of all of them we get. And then at the end of the day, we'll open them all up. I have not got a red one yet. I've only had one yellow. Today's the day, though. You had 4 spoons of your soup, and I was like, thanks, babe. It was that quick. I shoveled it down fast. It was a full plate of food, too. I'm sure my digestive system is thrilled about it all being shoved in there. They are. It does seem like they are nerfing the byproducts from farming. By the way, you know what sucks? I need to change my on-screen chat, because this on-screen chat doesn't actually have, like, Kick and YouTube chat support, and now I'm allowed to have all 3 on screen as long as I moderate my chats to, you know, the same extent that Twitch expects your chat, Twitch chat to be moderated.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
You make Sage look easy. When I tried it was hard to combo at times. It's just like any class, it's just something. Once you get the muscle memory, it's not so bad. You got your 501 with the help of farming? Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to 500 before the nerf hits. I'll probably get pretty close. I typically get one contribution a day, so. I prefer Shift LMB. Awakened Sage is 100% decent in PvE. I think either way you're fine though. Some people will even go as far, and this is probably the best, is to use the main hand 100%. Because it's like instant. It's just as fast as absorbing, but it also drops decent damage. I don't think it drops the same amount of damage as the Awaken 100, but it's almost no animation time to it. But I'm not that sweaty. I use the XP Light Zone setup because, you know, there's not really much else for me to push for. Yo, what's up, Dragoleg? I feel like I'm getting a lot more lusters today than I did yesterday. I must have had bad luck yesterday. Oh, type !workshop. Byrog has a really good website that if you take a look at the gear or AP progression section of it, it kind of shows you what your most cost-efficient upgrades are. Just find out what you have, what you don't, and then start at the top and work your way down. It's a really good website by Byrog. The option doesn't show up, really? Did you take it to the blacksmith and do the extraction thing? It should. Although, is it already combined with the Splendid? Because I'm pretty sure you have to convert it back to, or I guess not a Splendid, but did you combine it with other Elk Stones? Because if you already have like a Resplendent Vel or a Splendid Vel, yeah, you can't extract the Behelit Heart. You have to actually separate it first into the two individual alchemy stones and then remove the Behelit. From what I understand. It's really dumb. I think you have to do that. Or did they fix that? I know it was like that first day. Maybe they fixed that. I don't know. I'm just going to say I don't fucking know. There's something weird going on. Was the nerf bad? No. It's definitely something to notice, but, you know, Sage is going to be perfectly fine. It'll just get a few more of the flavor of the month people off of it. So Duke's challenged you? Yeah. He wants to do like a double header. Oh, he can't fight till Saturday? What the hell? I mean, I guess that's not bad. That's tomorrow, right? Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't wait till Saturday to challenge you, though. I mean, I guess at least it gives you a heads up instead of just doing, like, if he waited till Saturday to challenge you, then it's kind of dropped on you out of the blue, so at least he kind of gave you a heads up. Good on Dukes. Good on Dukes. I could never see you doing that for him, Dragor. Yeah, I think he feels confident that if he beats you on one, he's going to beat you on both. I don't know. Yeah, you have no obligation to do a doubleheader. We both have to agree to a date. Well, you basically pick Dukes, when to do it, and then you basically tell him your schedule across the next 7 days, and he has to find a time during that he can do it, right? And obviously, you know, if you're completely unreasonable about the times you're available, Dukes, then, you know, you can't do that to try to make him forfeit. But I haven't seen either of you guys being unreasonable with each other about that shit. Yeah, I mean, I think it's perfectly fine to do it tomorrow. As long as it works for both of you. Yeah, it's like one of those things, right? Stabber? If they were like IRL wrestling with each other, all of a sudden one would accidentally grab the other's ass, and then the other guy would grab his ass back, and they'd both pretend it was an accident. And before you know it, you know, 15 minutes later, they're both making out. Hey, we all see it. We all see it. We know what's going on between you two. We've all seen the clip, Dukes. We all know you're on the bed with your freaking ass up to the ceiling. My friend didn't see it. Ask for a link. Man, what a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. It's supposed to be like 3 degrees outside today, too. We have like 8 feet high snowbanks and it's 3 degrees. What I might have to do this evening is go out there and try to shovel out where the storm drain is and create like a little path for the water to funnel into it. Otherwise, I'm going to have a freaking lake at the end of my driveway. It's 19 degrees Celsius and it's a sunny day here. Oh my goodness. I am jealous. Oh, I saw that, Nakatsu. That shit is so relatable. So goddamn relatable. Except instead of my car being plowed in, it's just the end of my driveway. Your drops are still bugged? What the hell? How are your drops bugged? You gotta collect them maybe? Maybe, I don't know. You gotta have the tab active. True. You know what you should do is... I don't even think you have to have the tab active. I think you just gotta make sure you don't mute the stream if you have it in a tab. If you're going to mute anything, don't mute the stream, mute the tab instead. Then you'll be able to continue to collect the drops, even when you're like doing something on a different tab. $1.2 million crons? Holy Jesus. Thank you for the Crimson Desert DLC. True. Stop pocket watching? What does that even mean? I don't think he's caring. It's not like he's telling him how to spend his money or anything like that, right? He's just saying, damn, 3K's nothing to scoff at, which I think is reasonable. He did? What would he say? 3K isn't cheap. You... No, I didn't see him do that. What are you talking about? What do you mean he literally did? Unless I'm missing the message. 3K is cheap. Still a lot of money. I can invest in a better way. I mean, that's also not necessarily false. Once again, though, he didn't tell him how to spend his money. He's just saying that if he had that money, he would have used it on something else. I think that's perfectly fine. He didn't say you shouldn't be doing that. He's just saying I'd have done differently. Same here, Murderkind. This spot is so good. All out attack here for the crit damage? No, probably not. If you're hitting all the AP caps, I'd probably just use like 4 amplified frenzies, to be honest, because then you get 4% crit and 4% back attack. If you're at the AP cap without it, otherwise then I'd just use probably Vicious Shadows. But I mean, you don't really. This is a pretty comfy spot, so losing that DP isn't that big of a deal. But you're about to lose more DP next week now that we're gonna all have to run resists, right? So, probably gonna have to, like, if you're gonna run something like that, I don't know. You have to play around with what you want to play around with. I prefer a more comfy grind myself. Holy, I was actually hitting that tower from that far? By the way, Dragor, that little AI clip you sent me yesterday, Kate sent it to me too. That shit was funny as hell. I wish you could get the voice better though. Get the voice more accurate. Shouldn't 4 frenzies low-key be best in slot for AP caps? Yeah. I think you're really just kinda, I don't know. Like amplified Vicious Shadows, I think gives 5.5% crit and like 3.5% back attack. So I think it's marginal between the two. Like I don't think either setup's gonna make or break you. It is. Point for point, it is better. But it's not, like, massively better, right? We're talking, like... I mean, amplified... If I'm not mistaken, amplified frenzies give a total of 4% to both, right? Where Vicious Shadows gives 5 and 2%. So... plus the, so wait, no, 6.5 and 3.5%. So like, when you weigh those against each other, it's really going to be a negligible difference, practically an unmeasurable difference. If you already have Vicious Shadows, I don't know if you should bother invested in it. Yeah, end times will go back up now. The Herald stuff will start going back up. All the stuff here will start going down. It'll eventually balance out. I see the potential for both these spots to be equally as good as each other. What's the crystal setup for Sycraia? I mean, basically the same crystal setup you use anywhere else. Crystals are pretty standard. The only thing that varies is it a spot where you can consistently get back attacks on everything or not? If the answer is yes, then you use darkness. If not, you use corrupted. But otherwise, the rest of your crystals stay the same. And then I guess you change the resist crystals too, depending on what you need to avoid being resisted or CC'd by it. Is it possible? Sure, you can come down here long before that. Question is whether you'll survive is a different story. I recommend having a sense of adventure. Just come down here, you know, see if it feels nice. It doesn't matter if you're at peak efficiency. If you're having fun, I'd argue that's the goal of playing games, right? Don't treat the game like a job, otherwise it'll start feeling like a job. Hey, good morning, Velkia. How's the art coming, by the way? I know you were planning on entering that art competition. I haven't seen any of your progress yet. Are you still gonna enter? Haven't had a chance to start. Been too busy with Sycraia, of course. This place is too good. It's ruining everybody's plans. You had IRL crap? Oh, I hope whatever that is gets situated and best as possible. Art? 2020 all over again? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yo, it's Stratified. I can't believe you spent $3,000 on the game for 1.2 million crowns. There was actually a guy in here earlier. His name was like almost identical to yours. He's probably still hanging out. Yo, type something in chat. Stratified. Our South American Stratified. It's actually stratified, not stratisfied. Yeah. Yeah, if Strat's back, you know this game's back. He's the canary in the coal mine. make more than Zephyros here? I think so. I just enjoy the spot. He's 740? Oh my god, that sounds like so many opportunities for gains. Just log back in, collect all the free stuff, you'll be 800 gear score in no time. Time to start up the next edition of Money Maneuvers. You can even label it, Sycraia is back. I'm back. Money Maneuvers are back. We schmovin', yo. No cap. On God. For real, for real. That's your title of your next video. You've already got 1 million views.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah. I constantly try to preach about that situation, Strat, how Pearl Abyss fucked up so poorly with the economy at that time. And like that shit is demoralizing. When you're grinding like 1 to 2 bill an hour, you dump 1 trillion silver into accuracy accessories, more than that, and then all of a sudden, like overnight, they all tanked. And you effectively lose months of grinding. Like, that is some of the most demoralizing shit you could ever do to your player base. This spot is so good, Kiwi. It is so good. I haven't seen you down here yet, though. It'd be better if I saw you running around here. Same channel. What channel? I can't tell you. Strat will come down here and start trying to catch a whiff of me. He'll be down here with that little sniffer. Crab legs. It's like Crab Fest at Red Lobster. Let's be honest though. None of us go to Red Lobster for the seafood. We all go for the cheesy biscuits. Yeah, there's lots of Red Lobsters that have been getting closed down. Honestly, I used to love going to Red Lobster. I was in the States. When was it? November of last year. And because I don't have a Red Lobster where I live, so whenever I'm at where I was at, I like to go to the Red Lobster there. And I regretted it. I felt like I spent a ton of fucking money on what felt like freezer seafood that was just warmed up. Like, I was very unimpressed with it. I was like, fuck, I could have just went down to the supermarket, bought frozen fucking butterfly shrimp and all that shit, and fed the whole family for a quarter of the price. Do they sell the frozen biscuits in Canada? No, they do sell the Red Lobster mix though. All you got to do is combine it with cheese and water, and they actually come out fantastic. Oops, going the wrong way again. They tricked me one time too. The grocery store I was at, the section where they sell the Red Lobster biscuit mix, they had a sign up. I guess it was for the people who do the stocking, but it was like it said something about stock. No, it said like no stock or something like that. And I thought that they were being discontinued or something, or they just weren't going to be selling them in the grocery store anymore. So I legit cleared off the whole fucking shelf into my cart. I was like, there's no way I'm not leaving with 8 boxes of this shit. And then the next week I come there and it's fully stocked again. I'm like, these motherfuckers, man. They fucking tricked me. That's alright though. It's not like it goes bad. It's not like I'm not going to eat it. Hot sausage, add cheddar cheese cubes, and then bake it in a muffin tin. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I think it was something like that. That's probably what happened, Daragon. They probably just had like a new whatever or something. I like doing that though. I've never tried it with that biscuit mix, so I might actually try that next time. But I'll do exactly that. I'll basically make like a big old batch of like breakfast muffins, cook them in the muffin tin, and then stick them in the fridge in a container. And then every time you like every morning for like the next 2 weeks, maybe not 2 weeks, they go pretty quick. But yeah, you just pull them out, pop them in the air fryer, warm them back up. The outside gets nice and crispy, the inside is nice and soft. Oh my god, it's so good. Is Black Desert Online pay to win? You could certainly pay, but you're not really winning anything. But there is no shortage of ways to pay. Basically, the only thing that Pearl Abyss doesn't monetize in Black Desert is expansions. They monetize this game in every other way that you could possibly monetize it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, pay to win is only a problem for you if you're worried about other people's progression. And honestly, I genuinely believe that the best way to enjoy this game is to not worry about what anybody else is doing. Just focus on your own progression, whether you choose to pay for it or not. Just focus on your own progression and enjoy the process. And there's a lot of fun to be had in this game. Kinjara. Ah, classic. And you know, when situations like that happen, Kinjara, you understand why when you call your ISP for tech support, the first thing they ask you to do is to turn it off and on again or make sure it's plugged in. Because they don't want to go through all the hard steps just to find out it's somebody who just accidentally unplugged their router. Really, Captain? Oh my goodness. I should get that every single time I get a little ping on Discord from our boss group talking about fishing. I should actually probably swap this now. So is Biseptimus already gone for the week, you guys? I know he was going on vacation. How's the silver and underwater? It seems really good. Better than Stars and Zephyros? For now it is, yeah, it would appear. We'll see once prices start adjusting, right? With less people at Zephyros, that means end times and the Herald fragments are going to start going up in price. With more people grinding here, eventually it looks like BMCs will start hitting the market and potentially start going down in price. Because you get a ton of BMCs here. Plus you get a ton of Caphras here, so Caphras are going to come down in price. Although I guess that affects both spots. They both drop Caphras. How's Upper? I have no idea, actually. I heard it's way better than the old Upper was. But that isn't really a very high bar. The bar was really low on that one. It'd be hard to make it worse. If BMCs only drop like Caphras, they do here. You get so many of them. How long does it take to receive drops? So once you've collected them on Twitch and claimed them on Twitch, they'll go to your Pearl Abyss account. You then have to log into your Pearl Abyss account, navigate your way to your web storage, and then you have to send them to yourself in-game. Is the 10-hour drop a one-time thing? I think it's like a weekly quest, right? And next week there's going to be even a better one. I mean, no, you got to stay in here for every 10 hours, certainly. Yeah, stay in my stream. Yo, what am I doing? I need to try to keep you in here. See you in a week. I respect it. Are drops active, or I'm confused? I don't see them. They should be, yeah. But my bad, if I get a free sub, I stay. You never know. Oh, shit, chat! Yeah, I'm not entirely sure of the specifics of the drop event. That worked, Lufusher? Or Lefusher? That's good. Yeah, this is a banging song. Reminds me of Shrek every time. You know what's a crazy thought? There are people alive. There are people alive today who weren't even born yet when Shrek came out. In fact, if you were born when Shrek came out, then you are nearly 25 years old.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
They're kind of useless because you overclear like crazy. If you play a broken class, I play a balanced class, so I never overclear. I'll be in the zone in a couple years. Don't worry, I'll still be here when you come. Oh yeah, BMCs are popping up on screen like crazy. Like I've already accumulated 162 of them and 18 magical shards, and I haven't opened up any of the these things yet today. I'm probably gonna grind up like 1,000 BMCs today. Yeah. Just like I used to satisfy the frenzy market, it's time to satisfy the BMC market. I'm using the human harmony. Doesn't matter which harmony you use, but I'm choosing the human one. You never know, somebody might pop in and flag up. Might as well have a little extra damage against them, you know? Sycraia is back on the menu. Hell yeah, it is. It's the main course now. It's the chef's special. Satisfy the new Sycraia crystal market, please. Hey, working on it. Working on it. First, I gotta prepare my crystals. Been praying for this day, to be honest, and our prayers have been answered. Oh my goodness. Put it on your main subliminal and then just retag, and then it'll automatically be applied to your tag. Whatever you do, don't put it on your tagged weapon, because then once you retag, you lose it. They honestly should just make it so you can't even put it on a tagged weapon. A little prompt should pop up saying, "This is a tagged weapon. You need to put this on your main weapon." Because there are some people who did that, and yeah, they got screwed. Turn off your egress? No. Because then I might forget about it. No, once you complete the main storyline, the Magnus quest line, you don't have to do it on every character. There's a quest from the Black Spirit that you could just talk to with your other characters and you'll just automatically get it. Damn. Wooberen's looking mighty Lithuanian today again. Tell us your secret. How do you pull that shit off, Wooberen? Just good genetics, I guess. Well, my offhand's breaking? You wake up every morning and scroll Instagram reels for an hour? Shit, is that the secret? Time to get my wife on Instagram. Grizzly Adams, because we're back. We're back out of the game, into underwater, in the game. Yeah, there's one thing I won't tolerate in my chat, Wooberen, and that's ageism. Okay? Cut that shit out right now. Wonder why? You don't need to wonder. Don't worry about it. Honestly, Canabar, I got sick and tired of updating that once a year. I was like, it's too much effort. I gotta go to my Twitch page and edit that every February? Fuck that shit. I'm tired of it. Multi had the big brain idea of just putting my birth date in there, right? And then people could just do the math themselves. But I was too lazy to go back and do that. At that point, it was already changed, and I was like, I'll just have you guys guessing my age. Surely you guys all must think I'm like, probably like 25, 26. Still young, still dumb, still full of a lot of great ideas. Old enough to be my grandfather? Yeah. Speaking of which, your grandma single yet? I thought you were 19. See? There's some good viewers still left in chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, the Shrek kid? That's right. I'm half donkey, half dragon. Bro, I was low-key holding that shit back, dead ass. It doesn't feel right. Just say 6'7" and you're the youngest of them all. I'm desperately trying to hit level 68 because I'm sick and tired of this level that I'm at right now. I swear to God, if 6'7" evolves into 6'8" by the time I hit level 68, I'm quitting media. Yeah. 69 was the original 67. These young bucks trying to replace it. Warbleian. Yeah, true. Back in my day, you couldn't just randomly send a dick pic to somebody. You had to whip that shit out. The thrill. The rush. You had to do it in person. Louis C.K. knows. He knows all about that. Paulie called you Bucko. I told him, you know I'm older than you, right? Really? That Paulie. So disrespectful. By the way, you guys, just shout out to our sponsor, Free Cash. If you want to earn free cash while playing mobile games, type in !free cash. While you're sitting there on the can at work, you could be playing your favorite games like Raid Shadow Legends, Mafia Wars, or many other fantastic titles, earning yourself bajillions of dollars. Bajillions is not a real number, by the way, but why not get free cash? I'm so surprised you guys didn't hit me with a mute in that. I'm proud of you guys. You guys must be really, really interested. Free silver good? That's the thing.
Emotional
Free
damage.
cash can be converted into free silver. What? Wait for my pizza and then after? Ooh, what kind of pizza are you eating? Papa John's? No, like... all the meats? Okay, here we go. Meat lovers. That's what I'm talking about. A breakfast pizza? I should make a breakfast pizza. Isn't a breakfast pizza basically just a quiche? Quiche is amazing. Hawaiian? You know, you joke. I happen to love Hawaiian pizza. But let me get this straight before somebody gets all mad at me and unfollows and unsubs and tries to find out where I live. It has to be made properly. You need fresh pineapple. It needs to be grilled. If it's just that canned, wet pineapple shit, get that out of my face. I don't want it. But if you have proper grilled, fresh pineapple on your pizza, you'll realize that that shit is heavenly.
Basic cheese sauce, sausage gravy topped with fluffy scrambled eggs, mozzarella, cheddar
Cheese and choice of bacon, sausage and diced ham. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. That's how you got all the Italians out? If I wanted to get all the Italians out, I'd just grab a box of pasta and break it in half right in front of my microphone. ASMR that shit. Holy. There'd be a war declared on Canada tonight. Only way I like pineapple, to be honest. Grilled, I know. Grilled pineapple's actually really good. I always put grilled pineapple, too, on, like, my kebabs. I'll put, like, chunks of steak or chicken, peppers, mushrooms, little, what are those small onions? I can't remember. Medallion onions? I don't know why I can't remember the name of them right now. But like that, and then I think it said pineapple, cherry tomatoes. Put them all on a skewer with a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, and just grill them. Mmm. Shallots. Well, no, not shallots. They're like little round guys. Not shallots. It's even smaller than shallots. Button. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Not chives. Those are big, tall, green things. Good luck getting a skewer through those. Unless you ran it down the middle. They'd probably burn. Pearl! That's what it is. Pearl onions. Thank you. It is actually pearl onions. Oh my god, you'd think with me playing a game called Pearl Abyss, I should remember that. Ooh, banana peppers are delicious too. Yeah. And then every time they do an official live stream, there's that scene at the very beginning where there's the diver diving down to the bottom of the abyss to find the pearl. That's us. They're making us swim to the bottom of the ocean. They're making us go through great lengths just to get their pearls. Red Lobster biscuits for breakfast? Pizza crust? Yo, I didn't see that. That sounds sick, actually. That sounds so good. I made a really nice, I don't know what to call it. I was just freeballing it. I'm just going to call it Mexi rice. But I took onions and ground beef, sauteed them in the pan, and then added red peppers, orange peppers, jalapenos, and sauteed them too. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anything. And then once all of that was cooked, I then added a can of tomato sauce, a cup of beef broth, and oh, there was also garlic in there. I knew I was forgetting something. And a whole bunch of taco seasoning. And then 2 cups of rice until the rice cooked. And holy, it was good. It was so good. It was so easy, too. Only one dish, just the big old pan I used. Didn't have multiple dirty pots. I just put the lid on that shit, let it simmer until the rice was cooked. Occasionally just making sure that there was enough moisture to stop it from burning to the bottom. It was so good. According to Google, Sam Panella, a Greek-born Canadian, created the first Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It was Canada that invented the Hawaiian pizza, and then we put the Hawaiians, we threw them under the bus. Us Canadians, we're real cocksuckers, aren't we? Any tips for Sycraia? Yeah, have fun. It's a fun spot. Cotija cheese? Oh, that's what I forgot. I put some old cheddar cheese on it as well. Like after it was done, I shredded cheddar cheese and green onions and I sprinkled that over top. I don't know what cotija cheese is though. I don't think I've ever had that. What? Multi? Ew, that's it. I'm never letting you use me as a telescope beacon ever again. It's like Parmesan with a bit more funk. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, Orphic, the other day you weren't here, but I tried some of the, I think it was you that recommended this. Some of the gochujang, just with some eggs. I made poached eggs on toast, and I just put like a teaspoon of gochujang on the side of my plate. And then I just took my knife, when I cut a piece of the egg and the toast off, I just used the knife to kind of spread the gochujang just on the side of it. It was pretty good. Damn, we're doing much better with these lusters today. I swear I didn't get like any lusters yesterday. Oh, the one last thing that I didn't have that I wanted to put in that rice was like some black beans. I feel like black beans would have gone crazy in it. Yeah, definitely, man. Come on down. I am on Cal Fort. I'm more than happy doing that with you today. Oh, shit. Losing the iframe on the Jump of Judgment actually sucks here. Because I'll go to iframe the slow, and then I get slowed midair. These nerfs are the worst! Oh my god, this class is unplayable. Where are compensation buffs? Did you miss anything in Global Lab? Nah, nothing really. Dang, no yellow again. New C10, oh boy. I'm pissed about the new C10. Why the hell are they doing Oduxini or whatever the fuck his name is? They should have done one of the Earth bosses. So then we have a C10 of each one. It makes me so annoyed. Are your, Is your Marnie ready right now, or did you just come off Marnie? Because I'm fully loaded with Marnie. I've been grinding off Marnie the whole time. So if your Marnie's not at max, then I can just it's ready? Okay. Yeah, I mean I don't mind swapping mid-hour, doesn't matter. I guess I still have 30 minutes left of this hour, technically. Duoxeny? Yeah, I said not Duoxeny, Oduxeny. I think that's his name. It's the bird. It's the big bird one. I think it's Oduxeny. Yeah, Oduxeny. Yeah, not Duoxeny. Very similar names. Yeah, we could just swap in like 30 minutes though then. And then we're synced up. Synced up with our loot scroll. A 100 years of underwater? Yeah. I better look like the one of the pirates from Pirates of the Caribbean. What the hell? Why the yellow beard, though? I don't get it. And why the headphones? Favorite Pirates film? I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean is obviously great. I don't remember a lot of the like older ones, to be honest. I know I've seen them, but I like don't remember anything about them. Like, wasn't there like a Blackbeard one or a Redbeard, or maybe it was like Sinbad or some shit? It's been so long. Like, there's some old ass films. Hook. Is that a pirate film though? I feel like that's just a film about children that don't want to grow up. And there happens to be a pirate in the film. You know what my favorite one is? My favorite captain is Captain Morgan. The Goonies? Oh, yes. That is a classic movie. Once again, though, more of a spelunking movie than anything. Not really a whole lot of sailing going on in that movie, but still a fantastic movie. Yeah, 4% will certainly help, but I think in some rotations, I don't know if it's enough. But it's better than nothing, right? If you're a very mediocre grinding class like Sage, that means like a lot of rotations just opened up. The Princess Bride. Yo. I feel like I remember that movie. That's a great movie. That's with Indigo Montoya, or I'm fucking up the name. Yeah, that's a great movie. Sean Time Pirates? I've never seen that. Billy Crystal. He's the guy that they gambled with the poison cups, right? Or is that a different character? He's Max? Oh, okay. Fuck, it's been so long. It's been so long. He's only mostly dead. Okay. And if only we could stream movies, we could just all watch that together. Just have a little movie night. All of us get our jams on, get a little bowl of popcorn, curl up in our chairs with a blanket, and put that shit on. Oh my goodness, what a night that'd be. I'll be honest though, I'm awful at watching movies. These days, I am awful at watching movies. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Why did that show up there? Yeah, this would be me mid-movie, you guys. This would be me mid-movie. We'd be finishing the opening credits, the opening scene, my bowl of popcorn would be empty, and I'd be asleep. Don't you guys hate that? I swear to God, every time I go to the movie theaters, by the time the trailers are over, my bowl of popcorn or my bucket of popcorn's already empty.
Ooh, Bond, let's go.
I know I'm not the only one. You fell asleep in Silence of the Lambs when I was in theater? Oh. I hope you were snoring. I let my wife hold the popcorn. It helps me pace myself. I really like the new Sycraia. I think they cooked with it. They did a great job. Next rework Sawsons. Is there a boss? No, there's no boss. Sawsons would be cool. Pirates would be cool. There's so many media spots that would be pretty cool. I would like to see them redo Gatekeepers too. I thought Gatekeepers was pretty cool content where you'd have a group of people, they're channel hopping, they could potentially run into other groups, they'd fight over the bosses. And I'd like to see an updated Gatekeepers. Yeah, Shaky was in my stream not too long ago, maybe almost a month ago now, or 2 weeks ago. And he was saying that he's coming back to the game, he's starting his grind arc. And it was hilarious because Neptune's was streaming at the same time. Somebody immediately goes to Neptune's stream and says, Shaky just said he's coming back to BDO! And then Neptune's went on a 2-hour rant about how he doesn't think about Shaky anymore. Not seeing the irony in it. And then, for the next 2 weeks, Neptune's was grinding his ass off. Oh, BDO is so back. BDO is so back! Yeah, apparently Garmoth died in like 1 minute too. But yeah, that's crazy that Quint died. I don't know if that thing ever does. Probably hasn't died in forever. 300 event pearls per boss death? Oh, that's what's doing it. Yeah, because you need a ton of those things for all the rewards. You get them like crazy while grinding, but I didn't even see how much I had accumulated yesterday. Let's take a little peeky peek here in a second. Boss is not worth it. I don't know if that's true. I mean, you also get... Yeah, I already have 8,000 of these. If you get... How many did you say you get? 300? Yeah, I guess that's only 30 mil. Maybe it's not worth it. Never mind. I take it back. We're dying in less than a minute. Yeah. Did you pick up the daily from the challenge tab? I did. I actually need to hand it in. I've been slacking. What's that sound? Don't worry about it. There we go. Boom. Another 3,500. Just like that. What do I get?
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity boom spiggity boom boom yes 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 yes.
Let's do it, chat. Oh wait, can we get the other one too? Damn, we have a ton. And we get this big guy. Let's see. We're gonna open these real quick. Blacksmith boxes, let's go. They're trying to get me hooked. Beginners, enhancement, beginner, enhancement, beginner, enhancement, beginner, enhancement, enhancement, beginner. Okay, I don't know if that's good. We went 50-50. Isn't that perfectly average? I think that's perfectly average. Okay, a good one, a good one, bad one, bad one, bad one. Okay, we went below average. We went below average. We're gonna get both of these. Good one? Good one! Oh, let's go! Oh, wait, that's not it. There it is. Yo! No, we got 2 more boxes. We get to start over. I don't know if that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Yo, that was a good one. Okay, now we get to restart with these. Bing, bing. Okay, one good one. Another good one. And a crap one. Okay. So, I think they go in this order. Yoink. Yoink. Little 900 crons. Another 750 crons. Another 400 crons. And here we go. Here we go. It's going to be massive. It's going to be massive. 10 fucking origins. Get out of here. Oh my god. This game sucks. Okay, this one's going to be massive. No! 30 origins. I don't need these things, god damn it. I hate this game. Hey, but we got 15 more of these, though. Now we have 30 of those. Yo, that's an ultimate premium enhancement box. 30 more and we can get a transcended one. Where do you get them boxes? I got them from the currency, the new event currency. I don't even know how many of those things I have right now. I have 167 of them. Holy. Do those towers still slow you? They do, yeah. What I should do, though. You're welcome, chat. I don't need that shit. I got so many stacks. I have not managed to get a single red one yet now. Only one yellow, too. I feel like I've been getting relatively bad luck with them. We're gonna be grinding here all day. We're gonna keep all of our things that we get, our memories of Sycraia, and we'll see what we finish with at the end of the day. Can I list some of those costumes? Don't you be looking at my costumes! What's your problem? Holy! Man just opened my underwear drawer and started licking his lips. I do have quite the collection, yeah. I have well over 1,000 costumes. So much so I don't even want to have to take the time to count them all. We doing the full 10 hour today? Yeah, we're going crazy today. It's going to be a long stream, so if you guys are looking at picking up your drops, this is the place to be. "24-hour stream? Oh, I don't know about that. I have never once in the history of streaming, and I've been streaming for like 13, 14 years now, never once done a 24-hour stream. I don't think I can make it. I think I'd end up falling asleep. Like, I joke, but this legit would be me mid-stream. It'd be like 3 a.m. and I'd be like, I'm just gonna lean back for a second and rest my eyes. And then you guys would hear me snoring. We'd watch you sleep. Yeah, and the awkward part would be just before I woke up. You'd be like, "Uh oh, he's getting ready to grind. Do we see the tent being pitched?" Almost said pitch being tented. I value my sleep so much that I love, like, when I'm tired, holy, a bed looks like heaven to me. I have not bought any of the 1+1s, no. I probably will, because you never know when they're going to add something that I want. That's how they get you, though, right? That's how they get you. There's a guild member up top. Emmethy. Leave guilds are flying up. Maybe I just need to merc into an enemy guild. Who are we at war with? Valhalla, where are you at? Holy Forest. Who are the GMs of these guilds? I need to contact them. Got pulled out of your Marnie just as Giga was spawning? Oh my goodness. They need to add some type of detection. That was my worst fear at Star's End, was I was going to get the rare boss right when it was kicking me out too. I would make sure I manually left Marnie near the end, because I didn't want that happening. What's with all the people posting codes in chat? It's because in my title, right? We're going to be giving away a ton of codes tomorrow. 33 codes that contain a 10th anniversary box. I don't even remember what's in that box. It's probably listed on the notice. But also 500 crons. If you type in the codes command too, that link there shows all the streamers that are doing it. There's a ton of streamers. I think today is Aeon Janus, if I'm not mistaken. So you guys are going to want to pop in his stream, shoot him a follow, hang out with him for a bit. But he's going to be giving away, I believe it's him today, giving away 33 codes. Called dibs on the first one. Wait a minute. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. 33 codes to give away in 2 hours is going to be a bit of a challenge. One game of marbles, top 30, get a code. Okay. I'd have to reinstall marbles. I haven't used that in a while. Just rapid fire them? Yeah, just drop all the codes into chat. Let it be like a feeding frenzy. Like a pinata just opened and all you guys go running after them. Ooh. Yeah, marbles probably isn't a bad idea, and just do the top 30.
Spread it out to keep viewers in chat. I am too lazy to stall on anything. When we do it, we are going to do it fast. Whatever we end up deciding to do. I'll be honest, I don't feel like spending 1 hour of that 2-hour segment just trying to give away codes.
We'll probably try to find a fast, fair way to do it. Yo, thanks, Universe. I appreciate it. Good luck on your grind, too. I hope your day is full of plenty of BMCs. You didn't even know that was me talking. What the? Who else would be talking? What? Oh, the voice changer. Oh, I didn't see somebody redeem that. Never mind, that makes more sense. Mr. Hazama? I have 1 minute left. I can't believe how fast the day's going. I can't believe we've already grinded for 3 hours. Holy. And we've already almost accumulated 1/3 of a percentage today. Oh my goodness. XP goes crazy. I don't know offhand the NPC name for the TP here. No, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe if one of the mods want to help too. Like, I could do the marbles on the stream. But whoever, like if one of the mods could basically validate each person and then give the code. Because that's the thing, right? Is just making sure people don't slip in the DMs being like, yeah, that was me. I won. That's the time-consuming part. Yeah, because Marbles is like linked directly to Twitch, right? So, Marbles probably is the best way to do that. Give the codes to the loyal viewers? Yeah. Everybody except you, Dragor. You're not loyal. You're just a loyal pain in the ass. If anything, you should be giving me a code, Dragor. Yo! Kiwi's on my channel! And she died to a lichen. Every day for 33 days. I don't think it's for 33 days. I think it's 33 codes, like, every day for the next 2 weeks. And some days there's going to be 2 streamers doing it. Like, yesterday and today, I think was just 1. But I think, well, I know tomorrow, I think it's Grimkill and then myself? No, sorry. It's me and then Blade. And then the next day is Striker and Rayrar. Where do you find these codes? Well, we'll be giving them away, right? You'll find them in our streams. You'll have to either do things... Every streamer will probably handle the giveaway differently. I bet a lot of people will use marbles. Yeah, I figured it'd be only 1 code per account. Also, keep in mind, too, it's only NA and EU as well. Unfortunately, since it is a... it's NA EU's 10-year anniversary. Where do you find the codes you missed? Oh, it's not like that. They're individual codes that have to be given away. They're not codes that everybody can use. Once again, if you type !codes and click the link, there's a whole explanation on it there, and like it'll give you a better idea of what I'm talking about. You can't trick us into reading. Yes, I can. When it comes to crons, I know you'll read. Are the blacksmith boxes worth the 30% coupon? I can't really tell you how to spend your money, to be honest. I need to go quickly hop in my guild manor and pick up a house buff. How much you want to bet when I get back? Multi's in the spot. I was gone for 0.3 seconds. Multi slipped in there. How many event pearls you get the next hour? You could try to remind me. I am currently at 2025. So, shit. You might as well just say 2026. That's an easy number to remember. And in an hour and... I mean, I guess technically it's 55 minutes, but we could see how much we get in 55 minutes. Oh my god, Dragor. Tooting your own horn. Holy. Absolutely shameless. Once again, check the event page. ! Codes will link to the event page. All the information you need is there. Highlighted comment? Yeah. It doesn't mean shit, Dragor. Pistanity, legit, highlights every comment made in the first 24 hours. You could legit shit talk Pistanity and he'll highlight it. That man's a bot when it comes to his content. That's what we're all... Exactly, Cowpie. Dragor says so. Ha! He doesn't realize that that shit's highlighted so everybody can see how he's shamelessly jerking himself off online. The hat is on you, Dragor. The hat is on you. That's some other guy named Dragor? Yeah. I bet. And you know what's even funnier? I bet if you go and you check the clip is made by you too. Let's find out. Let's go to Divios's channel. Actually, it's not. I don't believe it. Oh, it was a Vert's channel? Okay. Let's see. Go to Vert's channel, videos, clips, top 7 days. Clipped by Tozenji. Oh, it wasn't. You're lucky. You're lucky. Let's be honest, though. If you weren't in that game still playing, it would have been you. Don't lie. And if you came out of that game and nobody clipped it, you would have went back and clipped it. We know you. We know how you operate. Dragor, if that even is your real name. It's me again. I finished gambling. Yo, how'd you do? How'd you do with your 1.2 million crons? Are you hard cap? Oh my god, you're a gear lord. What? Just think, Dragor, for half the price of a 5090, you too could be geared as hell. Can you get 68 here? I'm well on my way. I've already managed to get 0.3, almost 0.4 today, but I'm running like every XP buff. This spot seems like it's almost twice as good as Star's End was. It might be the best XP spot in the game. I'm confident in saying it, but I don't know, maybe there is something else out there that I didn't know about. No, not crystals. I run normal crystals, but I run XP artifacts. It seems really good. I mean, there are some people who really focus on XP that stream. I think Jimmy is a bot is one of them. I mean, if you see him grinding here tonight, then you know that it's, you know, good XP. Does Woodaroo push XP? I didn't know that. Yeah, those guys, they're on the spectrum when it comes to XP. So if you see them here, then you know it's good. Yeah, nerfing our contribution, holding us back. I'll be pretty close to 500 before that patch hits, which was my goal. I don't understand why they don't just make like the farming byproducts scale with mastery. Mastery is so useless for farming. Yeah, well, you'll get Guru a lot faster because they're upping the amount of XP. But yeah, the contribution will go down. It'll still be pretty decent contribution. It's just getting cut pretty significantly, right? Yo, catch you later, Golden. Have a good day. Enjoy your work. I hope your day is full of or void of problems and stupid people. Yeah, I bet it is. There's so many classes that this, like, they did a good job with this spot. I think there's probably very few classes that feel bad here. It's probably just like, I don't know, everything groups up pretty quickly. Like, I want to say Sycraia because of his smaller AoEs, but I mean, everything groups up pretty quickly, so it's probably still one of the better spots for Sycraia. Yeah, because Sycraia has crazy damage, so as long as they group up fast. Yeah, I mean, it is so dense that I have noticed that if I try pulling too much into a pack of, like a second pack of mods, that my AoEs are hitting mobs that I can't do damage to yet, and I'm losing damage. So it's like this balancing act. You're trying to keep your packs full, but you're not trying to have too many mobs that you can't deal damage to yet. I love that this seems like it's the best XP spot in the game too, Divios. Just imagine if Sycraia was always the best XP in the game, how high level I'd be. Oh my god. I'd be at least level 70. There is no max level in BDO. Actually, knowing BDO, the max level is probably like 256 or something. Imagine that, somebody one day gets to 256, goes to hit 257, and it rolls back down to level 1. Oh, shit. I could totally see that happening. Level 1 first prestige? Yo, that'd be sick though. Like games that have prestige systems like that? Oh my god, that tickles my fancy. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gyphon? Man, it was a world war at Gyphon. There were so many people getting pissed off because war decks would go up like crazy and guilds would fight each other over Gyphon on all the channels. That shit was awesome. Nothing will beat Pirate Island. Yeah, you wait at the dock for someone to pull out their boat, and then you flag up and kill their boat. Oh, man. Good times. Never forgive you for dumping us on the Yeti boy last night? Wait, what's wrong? What happened? What happened with LV Yeti? I had to run out the door right after I raided him. He's raided me a few times and I've never had the opportunity to raid him back, so I was like, you know what, this is a good opportunity, especially since he's part of this relay event. Started screaming slurs? No, he didn't, you liar. Did he really? There's no shot. No, I had a feeling. From a chill stream to screaming down the mic. Was he screaming down the mic? Oh, okay. I mean, give me some time. I'll scream down my mic, too. He's hyper at times? Gotcha. I mean, I could be pretty high energy at times. Dragor is pretty good at winding me up. I feel like we could have a pretty peaceful stream if we just got rid of Dragor. We really need Dukes to win tomorrow. Dukes will be our hero. He'll be our Dark Knight. The hero we need, but not the one we deserve. Dukes couldn't win solitaire. Holy, poor Dukes. Poor man's just asleep in his bed right now, and you guys are out here ripping on him. I think it's no, I guess not. Is Frenzy or Harmony better here? I would imagine Harmony is better. I haven't looked at a Frenzy in forever. You're making me wonder. Frenzy's just crit damage? Okay. Let's see, Frenzy. 35, 12, 10% crit. So only 24, but a ton of other stats. And 18%, so that's crit and back attack. Yeah, I think the crit and back attack is definitely better than the AP, no matter what. Also, yeah, less regen. Frenzy, I think, has minus DR too, right? I'd probably just run the Harmony. Doesn't matter what Harmony you run either, so I just run the human one. You never know when, you know, someone's gonna show up and maybe flag up. Yeah, there might be some threshold based off of the enemy's DR where Frenzy is better, but I don't know. You lose quite a bit, right? You lose monster damage reduction percentage. Pretty sure you lose DR. Yeah. The fixed damage, yeah, I don't think... Considering we're hitting mobs for like 500,000 every hit, multiple times, I don't think 18 true damage is doing a whole lot. Over the course of 1 full hour, it's maybe probably half the health of one mob. Maybe. When you go on Global Lab and see how hard you hit mobs for, it's unreal. You know what else they need to buff? Tax Cart. Let's bring Tax Cart back. Make Tax Cart great again. Actually, Tax Cart these days would be just 200, 300 people all running 6 DR crystals. Does it still exist? I'm pretty sure it does. When Silver had weight, yeah. When Silver had weight, if you had maids, it was amazing. Because other people, they would get like 5 million silver and then they'd have to run to town to go hand it in. Where if you had maids, people would buy like sealed, Ancient Guardian seals and stuff like that. And then just keep going. Why is the damage numbers different in Global Lab? They're not. The thing about Global Lab is you can actually see the damage numbers. The main reason why there's a lot of people who think like the damage numbers are different on Global Lab is because they don't do all the little things that are required when they're doing their testing to make sure it's a one-to-one comparison to live server. Because you need both parties to do it too, right? The person that's doing the attacking and the person who's being hit. So that's caused a lot of discrepancies and misinformation with Global Lab over the years. Unless, of course, there's a Global Lab patch that is changing something, then there will obviously be a difference. Which occasionally happens. What else haven't they released that they announced? Quite a bit. Typically a lot of PvP stuff. How many event did I get till now? Yeah, we're at about the 30-minute mark, right? So, we were at 2026 and now we're at 2203. So we almost got 200 in half an hour. So, probably just under 400 an hour. Maybe 350 an hour. There will obviously be some variability to it. At Pilgrims? Oh, Gathering? Damn. Is Gathering it? Oh, will we get our first yellow for the day? Not kill this tower. Yellow, yellow, yellow. No. Okay, let's go finish this tower then. Now that the bauble thing is up. Money-wise? Oh, this place is way better than DSR money-wise, for sure. This might be the best spot in the game. I'm pretty confident it's the best XP and money spot in the game. According to Garmoth, it's not even close. Oh, you guys are having a conversation about Decky Ash too. Sorry, my bad. What's the gear requirement? Similar to Star's End and Zephyros. What's the mechanic here? No real mechanic. Basically, you just kill mobs as fast as you can, and there's little things that happen that make you kill the mobs faster. But you don't really have to change at all what you're doing. The only thing that really changes is sometimes you start over clearing because the things are happening. I did hit Oct Weapon, Oct Belt, and Sept Earring yesterday. I hate it when good things happen to bad people. Yeah, look at that. My God. Yeah, it's just a proportionality. Even if you adjust the drop rate, right, it should adjust them proportionally. And that's what I see when I open up Garmoth as well, is, yeah, it's like almost 50% better than Zephyros. Like, underwater is nuts. This is like... It's like Serendia, Elvia all over again. Inflation's going crazy, baby. Crazy. That's right, you guys. They're gearing up. Vendor cron prices are about to go from 3 mil to 5 mil. I hope you guys are ready for that. They're gonna have to deal with this inflation. Time for some costume price increases. You wish? Oh, hell yeah, I do. And you know what the funny thing is? These costumes don't mean shit to me, Multi. I never use them anyways. Fucking Deck Sovereign was added, and I just had so much silver, I was like, why open a costume? I'll just use vendor crons. Even though I had fucking a million crons ready to go through costumes. Pull a D-Jules, you won't? You bet your ass I won't. You think I got big balls like D-Jules? No chance. That's the thing, right, WOS? Is you just get to this point where, yeah, sure, they add new stuff, but what's the point in using the crons instead of silver when you can't spend the silver quick enough anyways on crons? And then that's all you're going to do with the silver you're saving anyways is just buy more crons. So at that point, you might as well just use the silver, save the crons. Mini nuts? What are you talking about, Ice? Or we do some socialism and take your wealth? Yeah, I bet you would like that, Ark. I tell you what, you take half my wealth, I'll take half your beauty. And I'll still be the ugliest motherfucker around. I don't know if I burned myself or you. I think I burned both of us. Just you guys wait. One day they're gonna stop doing time-gated content, and you have all these people who are relaxing, just coasting along, just chasing the time gates. I'm going to ascend to a whole other plane of existence. I'm gonna be 300 gear score on all of y'all. Except for Multi. He's a little smarter with his time. He doesn't just grind. He's willing to do the other shit that's worth more money. But the rest of you, you better watch it. Who's this fellow on the bottom left? This is me. Santa? I swear to God, so many people do not get the bottom left reference, and it pisses me off. You uncultured animals. How dare you not know the original Jumanji? You're from Turkey? Yeah, I know. We can tell. The caveman from Geico? Wait, kinda does, doesn't it? I forgot about that commercial. That movie with the volleyball? Oh my god, with Hank. God, why can't I think of his fucking name right now? Yeah, Castaway. Hank fucking... Robin Hanks, thank you. Oh my goodness. Isn't it Hagrid? Kinda looks like him too, Jesus.
Well, son.
Oh, I was close, okay? I have so many names in this head. You guys don't understand. It was like a lottery, right? And all those names were spinning around, and I just reached my hand in and picked one. Okay? You guys should be happy I came as close as I did.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Oh, shit. Robin Hanks. You know, now that I think back, it sounds real dumb, okay? But it sounded great when I first said it. I thought I nailed it. But for real though, if Tom Hanks and Robin Williams had a baby, god damn, that'd be one wholesome baby. That'd be one wholesome child. Tom Hanks is a piece of shit. Is he? I've always heard the opposite. What are you reading? His son? Oh, well, that doesn't count. If your kid isn't a little mad at you for some reason, then you probably weren't parenting hard enough. As an adult, maybe, I don't know, maybe Tom took away his kid's Nintendo Wii or something. So you have to hear why. Yeah, I know. I don't. Families are fucked up. I feel like anytime you hear family members talking shit about family members, there's some nuance to that shit. Like almost always. You can't spell family without dysfunction. His parents arranged for him to be kidnapped from his bed when he was 17 and sent to a wilderness therapy camp. Sounds like his parents wanted what was best for him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That doesn't sound that bad to me. That sounds like they wanted their kid to be in a better position and went through extreme lengths. And I wouldn't even consider that extreme. I'm pretty sure a lot of I don't know how many of you people are my age in chat, but our parents, or at least maybe a lot of them, if they acted up, their parents would have sent them to like military school. And I don't see how that's any different. Nobody's your age? Shut up, Backpack. There's tons of people in here my age. In fact, there's some that are older, believe it or not. Yeah. My wife's father got sent to military school. Rare breed of people from the Ice Age. Okay. Is that because of how cool we are? It must be. What do you think about Sycraia? I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful too. I love it. I love it down here. I know, the gold bars and stuff are sick. I'm here for the magical shards. Here in the stream, or here at Sycraia? Or both? Ooh, okay. Got a little mac and cheese angle. I got a combo of white mac and cheese and orange mac and cheese mixed together. God, I'm spoiled. Chew it this time? Are you kidding me? These noodles are all lubricated with cheese. I can slurp them through a straw. I was watching this reaction show, Dr. Mike, last night on TV before bed. And he was reacting to a bunch of my weird addiction, and there was this lady who takes all of her meals, blends them up into like a smoothie, and then snorts them. That's crazy. I think there's additional context to that story, Dragor, that both you and I don't have, and probably will never have the proper context for. So I don't think judgment should be made by us. Period. Oh, you guys can hear the clanking? This is me commuting with all the clankers in chat. What did you just say? I'm sorry. Yo. Kiki? I haven't seen you in a while, Kiki. I don't know where you've been, but you should go back there. That was mean, Kiki. You can stay. Hey, you're not a mod. You can't give him permission. No, you can't. You gotta put it on your hotbar. That's why I have it down here. And then I just put the horse I want on number 2, because I have it on number 2, so I can just double tap it and instantly pull it out. Assuming I'm in a spot where I can pull it out. Yeah, maybe this is me, Dragor, though, back to the previous conversation, is how many times have we seen, like, a famous person's kid, born with a silver spoon, have every advantage in life, has a little bit of hardship, and then they blame it on their parents? Maybe it's just me, but I have a hard time sympathizing with them. And that doesn't mean that some of them haven't gone through some shit, but most certainly not all of them have, you know? Good parenting can counteract that. Good parenting can also not counteract that. And that's kind of the point, right? There are some kids where there is just no saving them. The more you try, the worse you make it. And if you don't try, it's still bad. And I would rather say that I tried than that I didn't. Because I can live with the decision that I tried and failed, but I wouldn't be able to live with the decision that I didn't even try and failed. What am I having? I just finished eating. It was a bowl of mac and cheese. Or, as we would call it here in Canada, craft dinner. Leave ramen eggs and they're getting low. Shut up. Oh my god. Like, I make one little tiny eensy weensy mistake. Kidding aside, I bet Trep's a really sick dad. As easy it would be to joke about it, I bet Trep's pretty fun dad. I think Trep uses the internet as an outlet. And then he probably just puts on his nice little skirt and follows his wife around and goes, "Yes, honey," holds her purse and shit. There it is. That's kind of fucked up, though. We need to, let's pause this conversation and start it back over next time Trep's here, because we can't be talking like that behind someone's back. That's fucked up. We gotta do it in his presence. I don't like talking behind people's backs. I think this is... Has LA dying? The song command. Yeah, there you go. We cannot get a yellow orb for the life of us. think our buddy should be just about out of Marnie too, which will be it's about our time to hop in. Yeah. You can basically double the rotations per channel, right? One person in, one person out, and you alternate. There's no reason not to do that. What can I say? I'm just a man of the people. I'm here fighting for you guys on a day-to-day basis. Me getting mad at time-gated content isn't me getting mad for me. It's me getting mad for you guys. Because I know that even today, it may not be affecting you. I know where this road goes, and that it will affect you in the future. Is that all you have to say, Kiki? I make that amazing joke telling you where to go and how to get there, or I guess asking you where you were and how to get there, but... And all you can say is thanks? Yo! Shut up, Ian. Somebody time this man out. I don't like the way he's fucking yapping. Do I have a Gucci add-on set up for overall PV? This is the add-ons I'm currently using, but I kind of want to get some bleed add-ons in here now. They're kind of good for pre-pulling mobs. Video is so back. Let's see. What's this? Why am I not getting drops? Did you already collect them? Because I think the 10-year anniversary drops have overwrote the regular drops that we get. Yeah, this place is so nuts, Divios. I love it. Although I already kind of miss BMCs being worth like 40, 50 million silver. I was making so much money off the BMCs off of Star's End. It was actually similar to Zephyros. You use the BMCs properly. But those days are gone. All of those recipes that really allowed you to get a ton of value to your BMCs are going to be crashing, I'm sure. Now that everybody's getting a ton of BMCs to do stuff with them. In fact, I think crystallized energy event times might become the bottleneck again on like all of the amplified shit. Nice. Sold our new origin. Money. I feel like our buddy here should be out of Marnie by now. Unless he decided to stop grinding after 1 hour. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to make the knockback float ones for next week. I don't know why they're deciding to make it so you're gonna get spammed with CCs again. Resist just don't make. Oh, there he is. Okay. We swapping. Okay, he's got to do something for 5 minutes. Yeah, so I'll be making mine. I actually have enough to make 2 of mine. I'll do the 2 float knockback resists. I mean, I'm gonna make all of the ones I'm gonna use. They're making it so, like, right now, I think the crabs, their slam attack, which used to be a bound, that's actually a knockback. I think the Elmer Mole's spin used to be a knockdown. I don't think it does anything now. And the Lycan, they're also a knockback. And that's it. But they're basically making it so every attack from every mob does a knockback or float. So, yeah, basically it's going to be another spot like Zephyros where either you're 100% or you're 0%. Because even if you're at 99%, you'll just get spam CC'd. Yeah. I personally think, like, the place that was done the best was Pig Cave, where the telegraphed attacks would CC you, and if you weren't paying attention, they could get you killed. So if you wanted a comfy grind, you could run resists, or you could run full AP, and then you would just have to pay attention to the telegraphed attacks. That's how CCs should be in the game, where it's optional. You can choose between comfort or speed. But with the way they design most spots for resistances, it's not an option. You just have to take it all, or you're just gonna die. And at that point, when it becomes mandatory, it's not interesting anymore. That too, multi for sure. Because, yeah, you still benefited from 70% of your AP, right? So that 5 AP for that crystal slot, or 10 AP for those 2 crystal slots, was still 7 AP. And those mobs had pretty high DR too, so 7 AP might not sound like much, but it was definitely noticeable. I know, Pig Cave was such a cool spot, and they just nuked it. It was this really cool thing that once Pig Cave opened, all of a sudden you see everybody leaving all their grind spots and everybody's rushing there to try to get the jackpot. Made the game feel so much more alive. Thanks for the follow, John Feitman. Are you related to John Goodman by any chance? Just the more fighty version? Maybe the Irish version? Robin Goodman? Shut up! Oh, I hate you guys. A lot. I've been getting a lot. I've been getting, I swear it feels like close to 100 an hour. Yeah, I'm at 302 plus 36 of these, and I haven't opened any of these yet for the day either. I should actually move a lot of my shit, though. I have not got a red orb yet, no. I've only managed to get one yellow orb so far. How long have I been grinding here? I did like, what, 6 hours yesterday? And we're like done 4 hours today, so like 10 hours now. I guess I did an hour off stream last night too, which is like the first time I've grinded off stream in forever. Hey, maybe this is the one. We just got blue. Maybe it upgrades to yellow after yellow is red. And after red, there should be purple. And the purple's a guaranteed pigment. Yeah. This deck yet? No. What is that ball? It's my blue balls. It's about to be yellow. Just kidding. So many secret songs, I know, so many of them. They need to give us something to do with them now. Let us vendor them for like 100 mil or something. Or let us use the Sycraia songs to enhance our Adania armors. Every 5 you can combine into an Adania fragment. Yeah. Vendor D's? What's D's? Bert? What's D's? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I got a Tungrad ring yesterday. He's not. Oh my god. How could you, Vert? You betrayed me. And you got him to do your dirty work. I know. Wait, what? Yeah, you must be nice. I don't even have a Node War buff. Look, empty, nothing, nada. I thought the whole guild was supposed to get that no matter what. What's up with that? I know. I thought that was something they changed though, Divios. I know that's how it was. Well, I mean, I guess that's how it is too. But I thought when they added this whole like thing here, that it made it so no matter what, the whole guild gets participation. But I guess not. Here I am out in the rain, no umbrella. The buff of the ginseng is forever? No, it's what, 30, no, 90 days? Oh my god, I only have 44 days left? I used to have a year of that shit stocked up. I need to start buying them. Can't use your XP artifacts? I can. I got that sage privilege. Ginseng. Oh my goodness, this is tragic. Oh, I don't use the BSR one. I don't care about the BSR one. Sage's BSR is meh. Even the absorb is just whatever. That shit just, I pop it instantly. Not worried about a tiny little bit of overflow. Now, I'd prefer to have the Node War buff so I could, but it is what it is. Wukong has more AP than Sage? Huh? Well, I'm at 1958, although I have my Z buff up right now, and I think it's 1930, right? Or is it 1935? I can't remember. But either way, I mean, it's close enough. Kiki, you're probably a twinkle in your father's eye when Shrek was made. Don't even start with me. What does that mean? It means you weren't born. You were just the prospect of the future child that he would once have. Or, yeah. Would eventually have. That's good now? Well, it could have been good, but then he ended up with Kiki. That's the gamble you take. Hank Williams knows. Shit. You win some, you lose some, that's right. You damn right I did. What you gonna do about it? You're just mad. I find myself hilarious. I'd have never seen my old gear if he didn't stream. You didn't know you could press I on your keyboard? I know, kind of banging. Look at all these demos. Look at, and a tongue grad ring, speaking of which. How much trash loot do I do? Oh, I have no idea. I'm just grinding. Mr. Aeon Janus looks like he's starting his little relay segment, you guys, if you want to try to get some codes. Hop in his stream. Yeah, this is definitely better. Aeon Janus. I'm not sure what the absolute max price of it is, Xlick. Is it $3 bill? Oh. Doesn't it cost 300? Yeah. Just gotta save all of your Sycraia shards and then wait until DMCs are at min price and then sell them. Boom. Profit. We cannot get past blue today. Oh my goodness. We've had 9 green and 9 blue and not a single yellow. Who's behind him? Atsu. Catch, I swear to God. I'm gonna cancel Thanksgiving this year, and the economy of your country is gonna go in the shitter. Because you guys will not be selling turkeys anymore. No, I have not got a single red. I've only managed to get 1 yellow. This is going to be like Star's End, where I grind a million trash here and don't get a single red, the same way I didn't get a single boss at Star's End. A single rare boss. 700 mil from Bulgazi? Oh my goodness. Nakatsu. Ah, classic video. Oh, you're back? Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to in-game chat. Sorry. Yeah, let's swap. I'm gonna go do my farms quickly, and then I'll hop into Marnie. What do your add-ons look like for Sycraia? Here, I'll show you in a second when I get back, Ron. Dude, have you actually ever left Sycraia in the last 10 years? I did! I just came back. They just buffed it. I swear I've been free for like 3-4 years or some shit. I just like it. I'm just here making money, enjoying the grind, pushing XP. All of my progression is time gated, so there really is no reason for me to be grinding. But I honestly just enjoy it, and I honestly like hanging out with you guys. Yeah, underwater does it doesn't hit super hard, but it has a pretty steep AP requirement. Considering, like, even though it's lower than Zephyros and Star's End, there's a lot of things you can't use to boost your AP down there, right? You lose the AP from your Harmony, you can't use any of the specific demi-humans or anything like that, right? Lightstone setups. You can't use the Adonia Crystal. I thought I bought fertilizer. Where the hell's the fertilizer at? I'm positive I bought fertilizer. Oh. I just have the wrong fertilizer. There's your problem. Oh. Another contribution.
Hey,
We are
Chad,
at 490.
I want to talk about something there for a moment.
Here we go.
Zeth will speak with a lisp. Let's try our best not to make fun of it because there's a bit self-conscious about it. Anyway, TH. Love you, Chad.
You're so dumb. Could be back in 1 minute. Okay. You know what we are going to do? I am also going to retag something else. Now that my Seraph is level 66, I need to tag something else. I need something else to push to level 66, especially if I'm popping all these buffs. Thick thee thick. Shut up. I'm really thick of your thit. Look how much fucking XP I've grinded today. What? What? Oh my god. Okay. Yo, Trip. Dragar was shit talking you earlier, and I was saying how you would be a fantastic father. That on stream, you're probably a piece of shit, or in game, but I bet IRL you're a fun dad. Right, chat? Look at now, Dragor is scared because Trep's actually here. What a coward. What a coward. How do I untake again? There we go. Boom. Just like that. Unethical iframer is in. Okay, let's start a little fresh one up. Then into the Marnie we go. Damn, Dragor, now you're trying to throw me under the bus because you can't take ownership over all the shit talk you did? There is no low. First, whale potting in a duel, in a trial duel. Now he's out here just talking shit behind people's backs and making up lies about me. Absolutely despicable behavior. How's the spot? I love it. Yeah. Do the mobs hurt? Not really. Not as much as you would expect. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Head mods? Somebody give Trep his mod back. I completely forgot about that, Trep. You should have said something yesterday when you were near. I don't like it. Today's my giveaway? No, tomorrow's my giveaway. I'll be honest, you know, the title is set to be a little bit of clickbaity where people are like, codes? And then they come in, they type the command, they're like, oh, codes tomorrow. Don't hate the player, hate the game. But, to be fair, in that codes command, when people see that, they come here, they do see who will be giving away codes today. So there is some value for them coming in and typing the command. You only want codes for me? Oh my god, that's right, because I got the primo codes. You're gonna get 500 crons, and that 10th anniversary box is gonna come with a code for some bath water and some used underwear. Fun fact, each pair of tidy whities comes with a racing stripe. No, you don't have perma Marnies. It's like an hour on, an hour off. Wow, Joey. I can't wait to see how much I get in gold bars at the end of the day when I open up all these memories. Yeah, same way as before, but also a little bit easier. When you first come to Upper Sycraia, there's an NPC by the node vendor down there, right? Go talk to them, and they will give you knowledge. And then the next time you want to come here, you don't have to take the griffin, you don't have to swim, you don't have to take a boat. You can just teleport at a person that's next to where you would hop on the griffin, and they'll just TP you down to the Upper Sycraia. Awaken Sage PvE, I just use AP, DR, BSR, crit, and that reminds me, I think I actually still have down attack right now, but I should change them to back attack. That down attack isn't serving me any purpose down here. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, actually I have crit rate. The hell? I must have changed them at one point to test something and completely forgot. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I had that shit rolling so long and never noticed. That's actually a sizable amount of back attack. Oh, I love that song, Potato. Ain't talking about love. My love is rotten to the core. Such a good song. I have not, no. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. The fuck is that? I got music coming from somewhere, but I can't figure out from where. The fuck? One of my YouTube tabs was playing some fucking music, but I couldn't find the stream it was coming from. All EU servers crowded? What? How many on NA? One. Just one. Although, it's not prime time. It's not even close to prime time yet. We still have a few more hours on NA. Oh shit, I fucked up this pull. I'm wasting a bunch of damage on these mobs. That's crazy though, that's a... Yo, EU's popping off. Oh, some Sublime, okay. These cakes are really pissing me off. Do you need 2 garments of your awakening? Yeah. Garmoth in your main hand still gives you, fuck, what does it give you again? I don't remember. You eventually want 3. You want 1 in your main hand, your awaken, and your, oh yeah, 50 accuracy, yeah. I mean, I guess for PvE that doesn't matter, but if you plan on doing any PvP, 50 accuracy is huge. You're too good to cheer for a 20 million item? I think we should all only be cheering for 100 mil items or higher. Make it based off price, not based off of just whatever they decide. Is it even worth 20 mil anymore? I don't feel like it is. Nope. It's only 19.8 million. Thank you very much. Oh my god, again! And another green one. Yo, see you later, Poopine. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Every time you cheer for a conch, it feels like when your mom enters the room as you were watching porno. What? Does your door make that sound as it's opening? Hello? I didn't hear the first one. You bet I already got a 50 bill drop? I did not, know. They should make horse buffs last for 3 hours too. Oh, that thing didn't even look like it was attacking. Yo, what's up, bro? Would be nice to get some mob zone in the Ferret area, Lava. Huh, that'd be interesting too. I think the only time you ever had to go in there was for like some media quest, right? Oh, is it? Oh, Underwater's fantastic. They did a great job with it. It feels good. It's easily the best money in the game currently. The best XP in the game. I'm gonna get a whole percentage today, which is kind of crazy. Back in Sycraia is crazy. It is so crazy. Who would have thought I'd be so happy about them just recycling old content? I got this water in my blood. Oh, my add-ons. Yeah. Somebody asked that earlier. These are my add-ons that I'm using. I kind of want to put some, like a bleed on Chain Lightning for pre-pulling, but probably do the same thing with Lightning Prison. I'll probably change the damage reduction, the plus DR on Chain Lightning and the plus HP on Lightning Prison into bleed damage, so I can use it for pre-pulling mobs without having to dive into a pack. Yeah, you do have a chance to get the ring piece here. You also get paint for it too, right? I already have 6 paint, not that I need it. What level was my Sork anyways? Level 62. Oh my god, she's gonna level fast. Imagine if one day they decide to crunch all the family XP, like make XP family based, and I just get all my characters plowed into one. I feel like I'd get at least one full level out of it. I wonder what happens if you get kicked out while you have an orb going. By the way, you guys, Divios had a bugged out channel too already. So this is something that's clearly happening. If in one day there's already 2 channels bugged out, it's going to feel miserable by the end of the week. By the end of the week, like every channel down here is going to be bugged out. Yo, what's up, Gibson? Bugged how? Just bugged. You can't pull more than, you can't pull your normal amount of mobs. Like on the channel that was bugged out for me, I could only pull 3 mobs at a time. I think the channel Divios was just on, it was only 5 mobs. I have a feeling it has something to do with the orb mechanic that causes it to bug out. I'm not sure, Gibson. If you're already at Hex, I'm not sure. What are my thoughts on buying a Shining? Oh, I have no interest personally in buying a Shining. By time, like, I would maybe, like, if I had 0 attempts on my Shining, I would maybe consider it at, like, 1.5 trillion silver. 2 trillion would still be a bit of a stretch. I don't think I would do it at 2 trill. But 1.5 maybe. But the thing is, by time it drops down to 1.5 trillion, I'll probably already be, like, well over halfway or about halfway to it. And at that point, I can't even justify buying it at 1 trillion silver. Maybe I'll buy, like, one of the alternate ones. Like, I'll buy a protection stone or a life stone that I have 0 attempts on if they ever hit that low. But I definitely won't be buying a destruction. Yo, thanks for the follows, everybody. How you doing, Tyrion? $28 attempts? Yeah, I'm at like 35 now. The thing is like, yeah, sure, it's only 4 taps every 5 days, but I mean, the time in the case of BDO, right? Like, that time goes by so fast. Like, we'll be, and that's assuming you don't hit it along the way. Even if you're pitying, even if you end up pitying it, like, we'll have it before the next Calpheon ball. By any chance, have you made fresh coffee? No? First Shining just got sold on EU. Ooh, I wonder if that's enemy team. I know he was selling one. I don't know if he managed to get the first listing. Hey, what's up, Hestafil? Yeah, yeah. The thing is it's such a minimal amount of stats for the shining, and it's such a lot of silver. I'm personally a little more keen on saving the silver, because I'm going to end up getting it anyways. I asked things about BDO, now I'm installing. Good luck to me. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. One of us. One of us. It's a great game. The best piece of advice I could give you as a new BDO player is do not compare yourself to anybody else. There are people who are going to have really good luck and not grind at all, and they're going to progress fast. There's some people who are going to grind really hard and have terrible luck and progress slow. There's going to be people who swipe and progress like crazy. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing. Just focus on every day doing what you enjoy and trying to be a little better than you were the day before. That is the best way to enjoy BDO. But too many people fall into the trap of trying to compare themselves to others, and then they start treating the game like a job, and then they wonder why the game feels like a job, and then they end up just getting bitter or quitting or whatever. Yeah, that's right. If you're gonna be mad at anybody, be mad at Kinjara. For free, I think you get... You definitely get 4. I don't know why I'm thinking 5 for a second, but maybe it's 4. Oh yeah, and a tet, yeah. I thought this was Richard Cheese for a second. Yo, what's up, Swift? Yeah, we got song requests rolling too now. Bot's been working nice and smooth. Are Black Stars starting to recover yet in price, or are they still down in the dirt? Oh, they're starting to bounce back a little bit. I'm not honestly Anduish here. I'm sorry. I have no idea about either of those two classes. Yo, happy to help, Valiant. See you next year. What do you mean next week? We got another 10 hours of drops next week. Nice. And you're probably getting sharded so much faster now. Even if you have orders up, I wouldn't be surprised if orders are being filled relatively quick. Compared to before, obviously, right? Five minutes left? Yeah, I still got 15 on Marty, but we can swap right when you're ready. Cannot get a yellow. Yeah. I was saying, I just said that a minute ago. Somebody was telling me the first one sold. I was just saying, I wonder if it was yours. I wasn't sure if you got the first one listed or not. $2.3 trill? I don't know if I would have sold at 2.3. That starts to become questionable. At 2.3, you're only getting like 2 trillion silver. I mean, it's still probably worth it. Once it drops below 2 trill, I wouldn't bother selling at that point. Once the tax is gone, you start getting a lot closer to the average cost of making it, and I'm like, nah. You got to change your evil ways, baby, before I stop loving you. Yeah. But just think, you could be working on the next one. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark playlist, there's a link to it. It's a Spotify playlist. Maybe you get another tonight. True. Maybe. Wait, are your riffs spawning tonight? Pretty sure we still have one more day for riffs. I think you might be a day ahead of yourself. At least you've been staying on top of them. Oh, we're done? Okay, we could swap. You're gonna compass a friend real quick? Okay, well just tell me when you're, Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just swap right now. I know I keep... It's a person in Marnie that's, on the timer, right? Coffee. Oh, he placed an order, so it just instantly went? Ah, yeah. What I should do. See how these crystals look. Oh, they're kind of cool looking. Might as well get used to the new setup. Okay, now we'll do this. Oh, they're up here. Wait, why are those still up there? Shouldn't those have been removed? What the hell? Oh no. Leave me alone, mobs. Fuck you, mobs. Oh my god, this is so annoying! Yeah, but the yellow ones got moved to your storage. The other ones got removed. The yellow ones got moved to your... They were in my Heidel storage. No, the RBF ones didn't get moved to a storage. They got deleted and converted into seals. You got the base one back in 50 seals if they went to your storage? Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh my god, always a fucking mob. There we go. Oh my god, look at that 100 resist. I am never getting knocked back again. I'm gonna start grinding so fast. So fast. Uh-oh. Look at my DR now, though. Uh-oh, it's cooked. I'm gonna die so fast now, too. I actually lost like 25 monster DR. For my Whooms, just preference? What do you mean, Whooms? I'm not using Whooms. Oh, you mean the Stalwarts? Yeah, it just doesn't matter, right? But yeah, technically Unyielding is better. Maclods, not Whooms. Yeah, I guess maybe I should swap those. I mean, you lose 1 AP, but I gain 10, well, I guess 5 DR since I'm only running... I can only swap in 1. Yeah, I mean, 1 AP is definitely worth the 5 DR. I think I'll do that. Good call. Might as well put the Unyielding in, too. And then just do one of these, I guess. Five AP or 20 monster DR. It's kind of the same conversion almost, right? I guess it's 4 to 1 instead of 5 to 1. I mean, I'm at the cap. I'm at 1930, so that's like right on the money. Or I guess technically I'm a little bit under the money. But as soon as I pop any of my buffs... That's what people are saying, but I don't know where they're I don't know how they're coming to the conclusion that all species doesn't count towards your monster AP. I haven't done anything to fact check that. I mean, it could probably be tested pretty quick with a, there's gotta be like an accessory or something. Oh, that makes sense, Yanu. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if that's the case, then I should just put the Adonia crystal on. Might as well take that extra DR. I'll be honest, I'm kind of wishing I saved all of the Adonia crystals I grind up, though, instead of selling them. It's going to be kind of annoying now if they end up breaking on me and I end up having to go back there to grind up new ones. With them not being sellable, I kind of wish I would have saved all of them. Because there might come a time where, yeah. Pay to win crystal rest, though? Yeah. Honestly, the opportunity cost of having to go back there now, might have to do that, alright? Just don't die? True. Yo, why didn't I think of that? Still playing this dead class? I know, right, Ronan? I'm just a class loyalist, you know? Just staying true to the cause. Doesn't matter how down in the dirt we are. Yeah. And look at that. And now, it's just me and you. Just a couple of lonely gods. At least we have each other. With Agris, you barely get 18.5. I don't know how much with Agris, but I think without it, I'm pulling like 12. As long as I'm not getting distracted, which, I mean, I get distracted quite a bit. They're a pleb? Hey, it'll come quick. No, it's just completely random, Ronan. You don't really need to do anything with it. Just make sure there's mobs around you. But that doesn't like increase your chances or anything. It just it explodes 5 times and then it has a chance to upgrade. Doesn't matter if it kills mobs or not. It's just completely random. There was one time I had one spawn and I was curious if mobs had any effect on it, and I took it down the hallway and let it explode, and it still upgraded without killing a single mob. Yeah. Yeah, they just need to take all of the all species damage that's in the game and just convert it to monster damage so it's displayed properly. Because it doesn't serve any purpose anymore. If it doesn't affect PvP and species damage and stuff doesn't go above the caps anymore, then it's effectively just a second form of monster damage. They might as well just convert it to monster damage at this point. Because now it's just making things confusing for people. Or just add an animal tab. That'd work too. Honestly though, what's the point? If it's basically just monster damage, why even bother having it at that point? I think just add it to monster damage. Nice, got 2 of those. Deep sea feels like such a waste here. What else are you gonna use? Calcs for move speed? Shit, you'd be zooming real fast. Is that the play? And the extra DR? Yo. Oh no, your beer opener. Use your teeth like a man. Who needs them? Use your cheeks. Holy, you got that vice grip, Ronan? You want to be my friend? Lighter, keys, yeah. You can use the edge of your countertop and potentially rip it off. Oh, shit. Or use the edge of your phone and break your phone. Plenty of great options out there. Hey, thank you. What is up, Naru? Yo. Depending on how tight of a grip you get, too, your beer is going to have a slightly different taste. What on earth? Yo, welcome back, Ark. Oh, shit. I gotta admit though, you guys, I was always super worried about enabling song requests because I'm like, oh my god, some of this shit I'm gonna have to listen to. But all in all, you guys listen to some pretty good shit too. There's obviously some exceptions out there, but most of you guys, I like it. I know, me too, Lonely God. I hate making silver. Yo, catch you later, Ronan. Have a good one. Baby shark, do 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 do. You're not allowed to change equipment in Red Battlefield. I'm pretty sure that includes artifacts. You gotta pick what you want to wear before you go in. The only thing you can swap is crystals, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what's about to come up? Da 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 Dora. Da 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 Dora. Da 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 Dora the Explorer. Something she is speaking some Spanish. Why can't you grind while in your queue? I don't know. What's the thought process behind that? That's the thing. Is there probably was no thought process behind it. That's the trick. And as soon as you stop trying to figure out the thought process behind it, it all makes sense. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna be the savior of BDO? Hell yeah. Already have a plan, I like it. Tell you guys what. How much do I need to become the CEO of Pearl Abyss? What's your opinion on the 6th dynasty of Egypt? I mean, it was aight. I'm kind of more leaning towards the 7th. But, I mean, the 6th was alright. Yeah, I said it. I know what I said. The only hostile takeover I do is of my toilet. My wife's sitting on it and I need to go. I just slide in there, give her a little body check. She slips off the side of the toilet and I slip on it. Spot taken. DFT, what's DFT? Just pee through her legs? That's risky. Hey, some people probably into that. Duel for toilet, gotcha. Pee in a sink? Ew. Ugh. How do you swap your to my bow on my back? Are you playing Archer? I think it's just certain abilities you do. I should take this cake out of here. I don't want to pop another one today. The other things we can pop. Is anybody, Ianu, are you taking Suck Warrior down here? I bet Suck Warrior is fucking awesome down here. Home court advantage? Yeah. I am tempted to bring the warrior back here, though, combat. Really bring out the good old days, you know? Bring the Suck Warrior down here. Oh, yeah. I mean, Suck Warrior has as much DR in a full glass setup as I do if I were, like, maximizing my DR. And then probably then some. I bet Suck Warrior is super chill here. We're going to need to talk about Warrior and PvP now after these changes. Is Warrior back? Is Warrior back? You can't abuse Awakened Warrior forward guards and AOS anymore? No, they're an SA class. Which players are noobs? It's a good thing Combat's a wizard player. Right, Combat? Right?
Have you ever had a dream that you
Yo. Scrubby Diecats? Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that tremendously. You guys have all been so fantastic to me this week. All the time, not even just this week. What am I yapping about? You guys give me way more than I deserve. I appreciate you all so much. Why doesn't Moose have a grab yet? Because that would be overpowered. Could you imagine a fast class like Musa having a grab? Holy! That would be like something we've never seen before. This song is always going to remind me of, what the fuck was that called? CSI Miami? I think that was this song, wasn't it? A little scary at nighttime. I was getting some back attacks on me there, though. Yeah. Oh my god, those goddamn sunglasses. Lost the crystal, nighttime Dokkaebi. I hope it was a cheap one. Oh shit, I just realized I'm missing, Actually, I wonder how much species damage we have. I have 10 on the Awakening. 18 on the main hand, so that's 28. Do we have any more? Maybe it's just a 28. Okay, so basically you only really need 1902 then AP, right? Or sorry, 19 that's right. I keep thinking it's 1930, but it's 1935. So you need what? 1907? Hey, you're old. Hey, you smell. At least I don't have control over my shit. You do, and you choose to continue to be smelly. Put it on human damage? The problem is I'm popping a human damage draft. Well, you're right. That's probably not a bad, Put it on comma. Do I not have comma anywhere else? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy big fucking brain. Yeah, just put it on whatever your thing isn't. Yo, there we go. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I keep you all around. You guys are so smart. This guy is 20. Yo, what are you trying to say there, Aztec? Huh? I don't like the tone of your voice right now. Me just hanging around. Oh, it's funny because I know exactly the meme you're talking about. That shit's funny. Me too. Did they put Awaken DK in the mud? I mean, I haven't seen any more people playing it than before, but there wasn't really a lot of people playing it before, so. I'm not sure. Males are, I think they are pretty uncommon because they're typically cheaper, right? Voltarian is from Node Wars? Yeah, Node Wars. Basically any uncapped stuff. You can technically get it from just doing your bosses, but you can only get like 5 of those traces a week, so it takes you a long time. Yo, what is up, Mr. Jules? How are you doing today? Of course you'd be back here? Of course I'd be back here. I love this spot. I'm quite happy. When they first announced that they were bringing back Sycraia, I was a little bit worried that they were going to ruin this place and it was just going to feel like crap. They're going to try to do some weird mechanic with it, but I'm really happy that they did like a very minimalist touch on it. I'm really enjoying this spot. Time to spend the next 5 years here. Just kidding. I'm quitting BDO in 3 weeks for Crimson Desert. Woohoo! You planning on playing some Crimson Desert, D-Jules? I think they have a real chance at being a contender for Game of the Year if it lives up to the hype. No? Oh my goodness. I plan on playing it. Yo, somebody do a shout out for D-Jules here. Story mode on? Yeah. We'll see. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die to mobs here. Almost went to do something to my side monitor. The fuck was I about to say? Oh. Yo. Beat me to it. Unless I did say it and just completely forgot already. But I appreciate that, Kinjar. Oh, I know what I was about to say now. Crimson Desert's story, a lot of people don't realize it's actually an alright story. They actually have something there. They just have always been really bad at telling the story. So they've got better over the years. Still lots of room for improvement, but because of our experience with Black Desert and the story, my expectations aren't too high story-wise. But in terms of the way the game looks and is going to feel, and to be fair, I have a very shallow idea of how it's going to feel. I got to play it a little bit, but and it did feel good the little bit that I did get to experience. But yeah, story-wise, I don't have a ton of expectations. There's a lot of things that seem pretty cool at face value, what they presented to us. It'll be interesting to see how much depth there is, because I am worried that they have a lot of things in there, but everything is super shallow. And you know, they claim that it isn't, but, you know, I think there's a little bit of, like, what's their definition of shallow versus mine, right? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yeah, please, this will be our first yellow of the day. We've been getting really bad luck with these things. This is the one, though. This is the one. There it goes. Ba-boom! Nope, this is not the one. Not the one. What's it do? As that orb upgrades, as soon as when it finally dissipates, it gives you basically like a little treasure item. that you open up for rewards. And the higher it gets, the better the reward. And it can go all the way to red. It starts as green, goes to blue, then yellow, then red. Red, I believe, is the final stage. It'd be cool if there was a stage beyond red where like a boss spawned. You have Tulu pop up. And he just ends the BDO world. $3 bill and gold bars? Damn. So they did make it like the red is kind of the equivalent of the super rare boss. At Star's End. Yeah, not bad at all. I was wondering why. I thought maybe I accidentally jumped or something. It was a ring I got. Another devil ring. Holy, we're on fire. I like how good the song, or how good the song request is when you guys just type in names and stuff like that. Seems like it's pretty good. This reminds me of the Rasputin song. I'm surprised nobody's queued up Crab Rave considering we're back here. green one. Okay, next one should be our blue if it decides to go. Nope. Does it not work with YouTube links? No, I'm pretty sure it's Spotify only. So if you know like the title of the song, you can put it in and it's really good at finding it. There's only been like 2 instances where people type in like the title and the thing and it's messed up of like a ton of usages. Just finished your Marnie? Okay, cool. Let's swap. Perfect timing. I just finished my orb. Oh, you're gonna take a break? Okay, gotcha. The failure sound? Maybe I should make a sound effect. Calb? This is like the 3rd time it's ever fucked up, and I swear 2, maybe even all 3 times was you. What is wrong with you, Calb? You're cursed. Either that or this bot is discriminating against you. Sign up for free cash. It's literally free money. It absolutely is free cash. Hashtag free cash. Playing your mobile games, you guys? Want to support the stream? Go into the website, make an account, install a game, boom. You get Old Man Zeth some credit, you start making money in your favorite video games. As simple as that. Before you know it, you're cashing out $25 just playing your favorite mobile games while you're at work on the shitter. And you're taking that $25, you're going home. You're swiping on a 1+1 deal on Black Desert Online. You take those 1+1s, you buy your blacksmith boxes. The blacksmith boxes give you the Radiant box. The Radiant box gives you trillions of silver. You guys are losing trillions of silver right now as we speak. Not signing up. I don't think I'm gonna let them in the door. You know, I think they can stay outside.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity boom boom yes 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 yes.
No, we don't know yet. I haven't seen any confirmation yet of the Merchant Ring piece dropping from anything but the Elmer Mole, but as soon as I see a screenshot, we'll know, right? It's probably still the Elmer Mole. Did it not work at all? What the hell? Did you break it? Calculating? 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 Yeah. Apparently it doesn't have enough RAM. Anybody have some RAM to provide the bot? You need me to manually do it? Okay. No. Stop. Don't do it. That was perfect? Excellent. Oh, we actually have 4 of them now. There's lamb that I dreamed of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dream of dare to dream do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Fuck, why can't I pull this thing out of my inventory? Drops away above the chimney tops, that's where you'll find me. Okay, where'd it go? I don't have a voice enhancer, no. I have a filter that like makes it so you can't hear my mouse and stuff like that. But no, I don't do any type of modifications with my voice. Depending on the day, sometimes it's a little raspier than others. Today it's kind of in between. I've had some mornings, man, where it's like super raspy and I sound like fucking Darth Vader.
And then there's some days like this. Some days, yeah, this is my real voice right here. You know what'd be funny if my voice was so deep that when you did the high pitch, if it just made it sound like a normal voice. Does lower have a better ring drop chance than upper? Ooh, it's kind of early to say, Donis. I want to assume no, but...
I mean, you never know. Okay, we got blue, we got blue. Is that boy Yanis is an absolute melt too? I don't understand melt too. The 10-hour drops is just like a weekly thing. You can get it on any channel, but only once. The codes? Oh yeah, every streamer gets their own codes. So he'll have 33 codes. I have 33. Basically everybody, like if you type the codes command, every single person that's slotted there will have 33 codes to give away. Melt is annoying. Yeah, I mean to each their own. I like Yanis, but I bet there's a ton of people out there who find me annoying. That's damn near guaranteed. Sycraia, is that you? Yeah, it is, Venoms. Yeah, it is. Ah. Back in my natural habitat. That's right. I saw you playing some Resident Evil, Triz. How you doing? Oh, great. Okay, time to disable the song request. It's over. Either that, or we get into it. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around to desert you.
Shut up,
Never
bitch.
gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart is aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Shut up,
Never
bitch.
gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, that's what you guys get. You guys will think twice about doing that again. You gotta remember, a lot of you kids, that song's just a meme. For me, and my generation, that song was life. We got to hear that shit on the radio every 20 minutes. Are they up to Resident Evil 9 now? Holy crap. I remember the very first Resident Evil that came out. Me and my buddies, we rented it from Blockbuster, took it to their place. There's like 4 of us, and we decided to stay the night at our buddy's house. We stayed up all night playing that game, just fucking eating snacks and smoking joints, and it was a fucking blast. That shit'll always be near and dear to my heart. Remember when the Bee Gees was it? Oh my god, I love that song too. You know exactly the one I'm thinking of. Renting them from the video store? Yeah. Oh my god. You guys will not... Oh, I mean, there's probably a lot of you guys who do know. But... when your parents decide, hey, it's Friday night, let's go down to the Blockbuster and rent some shit for the weekend, and they pick out a couple movies and you get to pick a video game, that whole fucking drive, you're like a fucking, it's like Christmas morning to Blockbuster. You're in there, you're walking around, you got this whole catalog of things to rent. You pick out some snacks on the way out too. And then on the way home, you know, you're pulling the manual out of the Blockbuster case. You're reading the manual, trying to get a little head start on the game as you're getting ready to get home and play it. Holy, that shit was an experience. I just took myself down memory lane there. How's the new spot? I really like it, Waterfiend. I really like it. Dang. And another green one. 30 of those things, man. I swear, you get one of those like every 10 minutes. I think it's timed or something. Yeah, I had a buddy who wasn't my buddy at first, but so when I was younger, when I was going into grade 3, my parents moved and I had to go to a whole new school, right? We moved across the city. And there was a little mom and pop video game rental store near me that I decided to go there. It was sick. It was within walking distance. And I went in there, right, a few times, rented games. Not really a big deal about... Didn't really think a big deal about it over the summer. Eventually, the guy who owned the place, he was a pretty cool guy, and there was a couple times where he just let me, he's like, yeah, you could just take the game for the whole weekend, because I only had the cash to rent it for a day, and he's like, you can just have it on the weekend, just bring it back Sunday. And I was like, yo, cool. Anyways, that first year of school, you know, obviously made a bunch of new friends, right, new class, blah, 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 blah. One of the buddies that I made, who ended up being the best man at my wedding, his dad was actually the one who owned that rental store. Damn, I feel like we're getting to the disco now. This wasn't actually the Bee Gees song I was thinking of. Obviously, it was Staying Alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Whether you're a mother or whether you're a brother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Fuck. Oh my god, the BJs, the BJs. The Bee Gees are such a vibe.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. BJs are indeed a vibe. I think they call that, what, a Freudian slip? Night fever, night fever. We know how to do it. Give me that night fever, night fever. We know how to show it. Shit, is that tower off? I got some chicken legs I need to make for dinner. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with them yet. I got 3 of them, so I can't exactly fit all of them in the air fryer. Actually, I wonder if I could rig something up in the middle and then, like, stand the chicken legs upright. Sorry, my bad. Keep the vibe. Don't mind me. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, every time I join a Black Desert streamer, always he's grinding. What the fuck game is this? 24 stay FK at mobs? Yeah. I mean, this is a Korean MMO. That's kind of par for the course. They're very grindy in general. That's why we try to listen to good music and just kind of vibe and talk with each other. Because otherwise, it's just beating mobs, man. When you think about it, BDO is kind of just Barbies for adults. Instead of dressing up Barbies, we're beating mobs and getting new gear for our Barbies, and then we put them on the shelf and stare at all of our pixels. Don't say that. It kind of is, though. Am I wrong? When you think about it. Sounds like somebody's water tap is dripping in the background or something. What? 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 Yo, somebody tighten that tap. Change the goddamn washer on it or something. Is that me in the bottom left? Yeah. That's my face on top of Robin Williams, Jumanji. Robin Hanks, that's right, my bad. Oh, shit. Oh, that's just gonna be a thing now, isn't it? Ugh. Young Santa Claus? Hey, I've been called worse. I've been called much worse. I took a break from grinding just to come watch another guy grinding. We were cooked. I know. I'll be grinding, and then I'll be watching. I got Kiwi on my side monitor. I'm watching her grind, too. We're both grinding the same spot, so it's not even like I'm watching something different. It's just like I get to be in Sycraia twice. I'm now playing Sage because I watched your stream. It turns out it's fun to use Sage class. It is. It's a lot of fun. I don't know how. I wish my YouTube chat had a timestamps on it. I need to remember to do that later. Find a new multi-chat and get a new on-screen chat. That because now that I can include all my platforms in the on-screen chat. Not that my Kick or YouTube has a lot of chatting, but yeah, I need to get that shit set up. Okay, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. We got some fun shit tomorrow, though, you guys. We got those codes to give away. We got the, I think we're going to have our next... I think we're going to have a double header for the bum fights. Dukes and Dragor versus each other twice, I think. Unless they change their mind. Oh my god, again! What is that, 20 and 11 now? We did Riffs Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it resets. No, I think it's Sunday. Yeah. Sunday's the next day, so it must have been Tuesday, yeah. The prison? No, not prison. This is my Zen place. The day, like yesterday and today, have gone by so fast. Nice playlist, thank you. I think a lot of this stuff is just song requests now. Oh, shit! My fingers have hit. I just accidentally V'd. Ooh, I forgot we got these too, eh? I need to open those up. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, that's right. Here. Bing, bing. Yo, what's up, Kazoo? How you doing? First time chatter? And he's already a sub? What the hell? Did I miss a bunch of subs? Or was one of those subs earlier like a T3 sub or something? I gotta scroll up now. I don't know. Chatting and grinding, yeah. I'm just happy there's all these Sycraia enjoyers out here with me. So I can grind Sycraia while watching them grind Sycraia. And we can grind Sycraia together. I've already almost earned 1% down here today too. It's kind of crazy. You had so many duel for slots yesterday? I didn't get a single one of them. Probably because I'm not a shy. How many people did you beat their ass with that boomerang? You made them regret it, didn't you?
Emotional damage.
Sycraia AFK phase? Not so much an AFK phase, considering you have to move around. The thing is it takes a while for it to explode, so if you go AFK, you'll still die to the mobs. And you won't even properly utilize it, so I don't know. I feel like calling it an AFK phase is a little generous, but I like it nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, I already upgraded my resist crystals. Next, I'll probably do the knockback and bound crystals. And then I'll do the stun stiff ones last. Castaway, Doubtfire, yeah. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I see what you did there. That's right. Robin Hanks again. You got me. You doing Oct Armor next? Yeah, I'm trying to. It'd be nice. I've been getting absolutely hosed on my clicks, but it's kind of whatever. Yo, cast me as the next Robin Williams for Jumanji. Hell yeah. That'd be a blast. Yo, Techo, what the hell? Gifting some subs? Yo, you guys better say thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Techo. Saving these fine people from ads.
Techo Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Ethereal Ghost.
The hero we need, but not the ones you guys deserve.
Techo Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Hour Zero.
Have you ever had a dream
Techo Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Grimkle.
Have you ever had a dream?
Wait. Yo, another 5? Oh my goodness. You know what makes me happy too? Dragor's not getting caught in them. Thank goodness for that.
Techo Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Sonic BG 321.
Have you ever had a dream
Techo Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Musita X.
Have you ever had a dream that
Down, 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 down. Woohoo!
KNGHT_ versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Overmorda.
have you ever had a dream
Yo, that's huge, Joe. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. That's tremendous. That is overly generous. I appreciate you guys.
KNGHT_ versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Lalu35.
Kind of disrespectful that it doesn't even try to say your name, Knight. It just spells it out. She just gave up. How do you claim the Twitch drops in game? You have to log into. So first you have to link your Twitch account to your Pearl Abyss account, and then go into your Pearl Abyss account. There's a web storage in there, and then you have to.
KNGHT_ versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Logger de Shield X.
You have to send them to yourself in there.
KNGHT_ versus gifted a tier 1 sub to Majai0722 _
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could
KNGHT_ versus gifted a tier 1 sub to big_old_boulder.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't
Oh, my lid skull's gone.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
Am I just rotating between the towers? For the most part, yeah.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do
Ooh, this is off cooldown. Hell yeah.
skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
Oh, this is off CD.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Damn right, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah, first time being a trillionaire? I remember my first beer. Pre-orders went up. Oh, we got a hype train? What the fuck? I didn't even notice. What we get? What we get? What we get? Oh, that one's not that good. That's no gritty goose. That's no gritty goose. Yeah. Chat's going crazy with some good requests. As long as we keep Dragor's fingers off the song request, shit's gonna keep banging all day long. Dragor's gonna be so pissed. What's up, Panzercause? Teabags! Yeah, Ella Langley. That was him. How you doing today, Panzercuz? Yeah, definitely, you guys. Happy anniversary in World Chat. Lock in your rewards for next week. They'll be delivered next week, I believe. Probably at maintenance. I think there are OVO weeklies, yeah. Oh, are they shit this week? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really keep up with them. Is it very bad? No, I don't think it's very bad. It's probably not the best spot, but I don't think it's like so bad that you should leave Sycraia to go burn it somewhere else and then come back. So BMCs are already sitting on EU, huh? We got a long way to go on EU. Did I just say that shit backwards? We know you're senile. I'm starting to think I have that dyslexia. They're not sitting on EU? Oh, okay. Did somebody say that? I could have sworn somebody just said that a minute ago. I was... Magical shards sitting on EU. Enemy team said that. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no reason to sell the sealed black magic crystals, because when you melt them down, you get, on average, 10% more magical shards, right? So you shouldn't see the sealed market start, like the orders going down significantly until BMCs, sorry, the magical shards are down to like 5.5, right? Or less. There we go. We're at 0.9 for the day. We almost got 1% today, chat. Almost a full fucking percentage in a day. Holy. Deadeye abusers in shambles, and we are happy. We are... What's the opposite of being in shambles? We're out of shambles? Nice, another luster. Have I been grinding without a draft for a while? What's the verdict on XP here? It seems really good. I'm hearing that double Orbita is still better, but I doubt it. Maybe it is. If it is, it's gotta be marginal. I was wondering why shit felt slower. Losing 18% special attack is fucking massive. I mean, even if double Orbita is better still, this is probably way more chill than doing that. Running back and forth from double pillars, right? I would suspect that this is more chill. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I've never done that, so... Typically shit like that requires you to be a little sweaty. Oh! And you make way more money doing this, too. It is super chill. Super chill. I cannot get a yellow frickin' Sycraia's memory for the life of me today. Fuck the red, just give me a yellow, please. I'm watching Kiwi on my side monitor. She's grinded half as much as I have today. And she's already got 3 yellows. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Kiwi's cheating. And she just died again. Or I guess that was 3 minutes ago. These Pecco members. How do you die here? That's a good question. I haven't died yet. There was one time where I went to go type on my side monitor and had a bunch of mobs attacking me in the back and I almost died. Yeah, it looks like she's only like 770 DR though, so I have like 50 DR on her. That's a pretty big deal. I have not managed to get a red orb yet, no. Oh, I bet Seraph is super comfy here. I bet Guardian is crazy comfy. I bet Suck Warrior is super comfy. I mean, I know Wukong and Awakened Dosa are definitely super comfy. Am I using human for this? Yeah, none of the, one sec, I gotta turn something down on my side monitor. None of the species damage works, so you can use any one of them, it doesn't matter. So I figured, you know what, if Demi-Human and Twisted and all that shit doesn't work, I might as well use the human one, because then if somebody comes up and flags up, right, then it's, you know, it's about the only thing I could get some extra value out of. Might as well use the human ones. You sit in Q Black and type in my chat while wearing AoA? Oh my god, these warriors, the nerve of them. You use human for farm players? Yeah, that's what you do. I mean, if none of the other harmonies matter here, you might as well use one where you can get some value out of it if a player shows up, right? Because they all basically cost the same. And you'll get 0 value out of Demi, 0 value out of the Kama Sylvia one, 0 value out of the Adana one. So, the only one you have a chance of getting some value out of is the human one if you get attacked while grinding. Yeah. You gotta come down here in the buddy system. Like I said, you can have 2 people per rotation per channel, right? Or not per rotation, but per channel on statue. You just alternate who's in Marnie and who isn't. And then if you need to take any AFKs, you do it while you're in Marnie. So this way you don't have to worry about the spot taken. Nep ran into me yesterday and 180. Wish his VODs got published so I could clip it. He deleted the VOD too, pretty sure. I can actually watch VODs. He doesn't delete the VOD, he just doesn't publish them. Unless he did delete it. I mean, I could check too. Let's see. He didn't last long yesterday, and then somebody ran him off BDO and he went on to WoW. Okay, let's see. Okay, Neptunes. Watch WOD. Search. February 27th. No, I see it. February 26th, February 24th. There you go, I just pulled up his VOD from yesterday. I mean, it couldn't have been long in his VOD where that happened. But I have it open right now. There's an extension that I use that it was not working for a bit. Now you have to log in and make an account, but once you log in and make an account, it works. I'll tell you what the extension is, just one sec. Let me not die to these mobs. It is called... what the fuck is it? You have to give them your information? No, you actually don't have to put in any personal information. You just have to make a username and password, and that's it. It doesn't ask you for anything other than that. I don't know why it does that, why they want you to do that. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's just called Twitch VOD Downloader. And then, yeah, as long as they don't delete the VOD, if it's just not published, you can still see their VODs. Yeah. So I went to go look at some people that, because there's obviously a bunch of people who don't publish their VODs for whatever reasons. And, I guess they're allergic to money. But, anyways, yeah, just recently, as I was trying to use it, it wasn't working. So I was like, what the hell? So I actually popped in their Discord to see what was up, because I'm like, if it's not working for me, there's got to be other people complaining. And then, yeah, like, right away, the first thing I saw, people saying, yeah, you got to make an account now. And I was like, okay, bet. And then as soon as I did that, it started working perfectly. Maybe they don't split their audio, so they do it to avoid DMC. That's a possibility, but you can still get, even if you don't publish your VOD, you can still get a DMCA strike, right? It just, even if it's in your VOD and it's not published. So you should be making sure it's not in your VOD anyways. Right? The music, that is. But I think there's people out there who do not split the audio from their VOD, so now they have an excuse, right? Because it takes, like, legit 2 seconds to split your audio now. It's so simple. There's a million guides out there. It's not complicated. So at this point, I think they do it for plausible deniability. Because, yeah, like Ad Hominem said, people got ego in BDO. People don't want to be held accountable for the things that they say or do, so... Yeah. And like I said, if you're streaming with OBS or Streamlabs or any of that stuff, it's super easy to do. You just... It's one button, and then managing your audio sources after that. Just making sure every time you add a new audio source, you make sure that audio source is not going to the track that you set as the VOD track. Yeah. On Twitch, yeah. And there's multiple benefits, right? Like, if you remove the audio from your VODs, that means at any time, right? Like, obviously you don't have to worry about stuff being copyright struck. But also, like, if there's really cool moments going on stream, you don't have to worry about those segments of your VOD being muted. If you decide that you want to use your VOD, like you have some really sick moments and you want to use them in a video, you don't have to worry about dealing with putting music over music or anything like that, right? You need me to leak Kiwi's server? Ooh, this sounds like a potential business opportunity. How much is it worth to you? Yeah. The only reason, there's only one reason in my mind. Well, two reasons, but one, I mean, if you're in the space. Okay, I'm going to go over to them anyways before I fucking over-explain. To me, The only reason to not remove music from your VODs is because you want plausible deniability for not publishing your VODs. Because you have an ego. And then there also is the rare instance where maybe you're new to streaming and you don't know how to do that yet. But it takes all of 5 minutes to do. It is such a simple thing. To be honest, the only thing that's slightly weird is when you cut the something and you hear the person humming. Or somebody sings the whole frickin' Never Gonna Give You Up song, and now the music isn't in the background, it's just him singing the whole time. I don't know who would do that. Norellia doesn't split his audio, ruin a whole few clips. I guess maybe that's the third exception. Norellia is just lazy as fuck, man. I gotta tell that man, let me remote into his PC and I'll do that shit for him. It pisses me off that that guy doesn't do it. Because I know he's just being lazy. Not getting knocked back at all? Yeah, it's very uncommon. You don't need resist yet. Next week you will, though. They're gonna make it so every mob, every attack from every mob starts to try to CC you, so. Make sure you get those crystals locked in for next week. Input a live delay? Yeah, that's interesting. Back in my day, you had to take the stream down and restart the stream to do that. But apparently you could just do that on the fly now, which is pretty cool. I don't know what it does, though, with the dead space. Do you just get that little Twitch guy with his holding his hair or some shit? You know the thing I'm talking about, the blue screen? Until it catches up to the delay? Yeah, that guy. That's the one I'm talking about. Probably shows 200,000 ads. Yeah, depending on the delay. Wait, is that how you make money? Yo, chat, I gotta input a delay. I just caught wind that somebody's trying to Steam snipe me. Enjoy your next 1 million ads. Uh-oh. Taco Tuesday. Wait a minute. Oh no. Is that the taco that was just in here? Watch out, Kiwi, watch out! I'm just gonna send her one message. Stranger danger. She's probably so confused right now. She just hit me with a bunch of question marks. I'm just going to leave it at that. She is so confused right now. Why did she drop family? I'm not sure. I was seeing 2 dots over here. Pickle Nose and Astula. A couple of sextants. No, they use a pre-selected video feed and set the length of the delay and feed the video into the live stream while it builds up delay. And while the buffer video is running, the live video is added at the end of it for the smooth transition. Shit, that's some tech right there. I need to figure out how to do that. You know what I need to do? I need to record myself doing a couple rotations and have it loop perfectly, and then set that. Wait, you didn't type seamless? I just read it like that. Yo, I spent too much time on the internet. I'm able to just auto-translate mistakes. Crystal build? This is what I'm using right here. If you want to copy it. Keep in mind, I'm giga geared. I know, I've only had one yellow one. I've been grinding my ass off today. I've done over 8 hours today, and I've only had, I did like 6 hours yesterday and 8 hours today, and I've only had one yellow so far. Giga geared, let's see those armors. Hey. We're not talking about that. You coming over to see if someone's jumping you? It's hilarious. I asked the guildie to be my beacon. Oh, I wasn't actually worried of somebody jumping me. I was just curious, seeing two dots side by side. I thought maybe there was some ERP going on. I thought maybe I could just slip in the middle there, you know? You never know. How do you get the drops? You have to log into your Pearl Abyss account, link it to your Twitch, collect the drops on Twitch, then go to your Pearl Abyss account, navigate your way to the web storage, and then send them to yourself in-game from there. Wonder if you could have multiple orbs running? I don't think so. I honestly think that they're, like, to some degree time-based. There was, like, a good section there where, like, I got Kiwi on my side monitor, and her and I were, like, 3 orbs in a row we got almost at the exact same time. Server swap for more orbs? Wait a minute. Just hog 2 guild channels and hop back and forth between them? Shit, why stop at 2? Do all 3. Oh my god. Imagine that is the tech. Orb Stealer PvP? I don't think you can steal orbs. I think once it's like spawns and it's locked in on person, I don't think there's anything they can do to take it or anything. Burr, 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 burr. It is nasty. It is really good. Yo, thank you for the follows, everybody. Oh, Sycraia's memory. This is the yellow one for sure. Oh, there's blue. No. I like NA. I don't feel like going back to hyping. Oh, I need to change that code command. Ah, blue one didn't turn out yellow. Red is like the Star's End boss? It is, yeah. I am Zero. I'm enjoying it a lot. I haven't stopped grinding for the last almost 9 hours. I got a problem. Hurlabyss, what are you doing to me? Nice.
cat. Don't be fooled. I hate underwater. This place is really bad. Don't come here. Just don't. Stay away.
Yep. Place is awful. Absolutely awful. BMCs, tanking. Caphras, tanking. Yellow orbs, non-existent. Never mind red ones. Tungrad rings in the dirt. Debo rings crashing. Gold bars heavy. Ugh. What a fucked up day. The Devours are so rare. Yeah, honestly though, that's a good thing. We have enough spots with them. You missed the mobs up? You mean the like upper Sycraia mobs? Yeah, I don't know if that was like a buff or a nerf. Oh, yeah, up the ramp. I know. I still instinctively, too, will sometimes go to run up that ramp, and then I'll remember. I'll be like, oh, yeah, there's nothing up there anymore. I remember back in the day, I used to... Second, let me kill this pack. So, I would come through here, jump down, loop around, go back up, go across through here to the bridge, or I'd kill this pack here, go back to the bridge, go down the hallway to the dark room, clear the dark room, go up through the high room, loop through there, right next to Node, and come back through that doorway and do the same shit. It was a fucking loop, man. It was huge. Basically 3 rooms of mobs. That's where I really worked on my Sage's stamina. That's why I have level 49 breath today. All because of that spot. Wasn't there to be a blue saw paint coming out with Sycraia? No. Purple was Sycraia. They never ever said anything about blue or blue with Sycraia. They implied purple was going to be with Sycraia. But I know there are a bunch of people who are assuming or hoping because Sycraia is water and water is blue that they would also do blue with Sycraia. But that was purely community speculation and assumptions. Who gaslit people that think blue was coming with this spot? Choice? I have no idea. I don't know if I ever heard Choi say it. I know Divios, he would say, I hope they do blue with Sycraia. But I don't think he ever said it would be coming with it. Someone lied to you then? We need to hunt them down. And I'll hold them while you hit them, okay, Mitty? Because we just should not be doing that to each other in this game. It's us against Pearl Abyss. We can't be turning on each other and spreading misinformation like that. Steal their kidneys? I don't know about that. How their kids gonna walk if they have no knees? In my opinion, Sage should have a passive that one-taps the ancient weapon since he created them. True. Get them wheels like they do for crippled dogs. Yo, and then they just be rolling. Wait, Kiwi died again like 20 minutes ago? Oh my god, Kiwi. Or maybe that was the same time I noticed. Hank Williams? What the actual fuck? No shot. Who is Hank Williams? Oh shit. What is that song request? You queued it yesterday and I didn't notice? Well, it's even funnier today. Because I made a little mess up. I was trying to remember Tom Hanks and Robin Williams. And I think... Oh, no, I guess I said Tom Williams, didn't I? Or no, I said... Tom... No. Robin... I can't remember what I said. Actually. But I mixed up the two names. I, like, blended them together. Oh, was it Robin Hanks I said? Oh, okay. Did you say, who is Hank Williams? How much you guys want to bet? Dragor's standing there right now with his hand on his hip. Naked? Oh, why you gotta put that energy out there? You just fucking totally ruined that on me. Here, we're all just trying to have a good time, Dragor, and you drop that shit on us. You do know who Hank, though, right? Yeah, he starred in Castaway and Mrs. Doubtfire. Man, I really need to change that Stream Elements command in, Here, let's see. Codes. 1 second, I need to copy and paste this. Actually, command, edit, remove, code. Boom. See how fast Stream Element is.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know this could you know this could you wanna know this could you could you could know this could you know this could you wanna know this could you could.
Huh? Okay, well, Stream Elements is being an asshole. Loot scroll? Oh shit, appreciate you. Hepnagy? Yo, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it tremendously. Sorry I was a little slow with that. Oh yeah, and the Black Spirit XP buff. Right, Bjarny? Full circle. Back and underwater. Okay, I need to fucking do something real quick though. I need to remove that command from Stream Elements, and for some reason Stream Elements is being a little bastard. I just gotta log into my account on the website. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can get a little buff while we're doing this too. Stream Elements. Let's see. Change to YouTube. Chatbot, chat commands, custom. There it is. There we go. Am I gonna live here now? For as long as they let me. I love this spot. I really enjoy this. Until Crimson Desert comes out. I hope they have an underwater in Crimson Desert. Oh my goodness, I hope they do. You like Star's End more? Not me. Not me. I hope they will make BDO great again after Crimson Desert release. BDO is great right now. Just actually start doing some PvP shit and get rid of the time gates and bring back one-sided decks, and we're at full mass. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Same. Only the names will change. Yo. How you doing, Zarka? That's my favorite world boss right there. From Oct plus Sage's Cabelius is fully glowing or still only the tip? It's always the tip. No, Oct is the highest glow you can get. How much hourly do I make here? I'm honestly not sure. I don't really track it hour by hour. According to Garmoth, this place is head and shoulders above everything else. It's not even close. But there's a lot of things that are probably going to drop in value. How you doing today, Corruption? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Arma also glow at Oct? Yeah. Oct is the highest glow. I don't know why they didn't let that go right up to deck. I personally think that they should. They should just make the glow get crazier and crazier. You're having a wonderful day. It's Friday. Yes, it is. Why not? I think that's even more reason to have it look insane. So when you put like that much effort into it, not even just stat-wise, but cosmetically it looks better. I would argue more so the other way around. In your opinion, who's the best sage to watch and learn? Yeah, me, obviously. Duh. I ain't gonna recommend you go somewhere else. I want you to stay here. Effort? LOL. I mean, it is effort. What are you talking about? You're upset because on average you have to spend more on Sovereign Weapon than the Adani Armors. That's absolutely more effort. You're not going to come in here with another one of those bad takes, are you, enemy team? Too much RNG disparity? There's RNG disparity with anything. What are you even talking about? That's the nature of the game. At that point, you're just mad that some people get lucky. If you're the type of person that gets mad when people get lucky, that speaks more about you. I'm happy when homies get lucky. And guess what? Getting lucky feels a lot better when there's a chance for you to get really unlucky. You can't have light without darkness. Yeah. And I think that's even more reason. That's more reason to make it so there's a deck glow for the Sovereign Weapon and make it go crazy. How's that wrong? You're gonna have to explain that. It's your tone? That's what it is. You already explained it, but you won't accept it? Because I think it's nonsense. I think the harder something is, the more you can justify it having a really crazy effect. You're trying to say the easier thing should have the crazier effect. I think that's ass backwards. Yeah, and now, see, this goes back to my loser comment, because now you're worried about not having something because you didn't get lucky or you're not willing to put in the work. That means you're directly comparing to other people. That makes you a loser. Yeah, I don't care what you are. It still stands. If you look at something other people have and you're mad that they have it and you don't, that makes you a loser. You work towards it too, you know? You're just as capable. Yeah, obviously... Another lukewarm IQ. Common enemy team L. Entitled crap, yeah. And that's my point, right? Is I do agree that Sovereign is expensive, and that's why I think it should feel even cooler for getting it, right? It helps justify it being more expensive, which it clearly is. You can finally rest? Yes, I can, Diggs! Oh my goodness, can I rest? Back in my wet, damp hole. Some people can't handle the grind, and they really can't. It's just entitled mentality. People want things for free, and then they get mad when people put in effort into things, and then they get it. Or they get mad when other people get lucky. Me, personally, I get happy when people get lucky. If they don't have to go through the hardships that other people have to go through, I'm happy for them too. Doesn't make me mad if some people get lucky and get it for cheaper. Doesn't change the fact that on average it's significantly more expensive, so it should feel significantly more rewarding, and you know, giving it like a really cool glow at Nav and deck, that definitely does make it significantly more rewarding. I personally care more about that cosmetic stuff than the actual stats. Shit, if they made Nav and deck purely cosmetic, that'd be even sicker. Argue against my own points? No, I'm standing my ground. I haven't changed anything that I said. I think cosmetics is a much better justification too for the cost. We get it, you're entitled, enemy team. You've already shown this, not just today, but in previous times as well. It is what it is, it's alright. Just move on, fella. I hate the grind, but I can't complain with all these free attempts we've gotten over the last few months. Yeah, they've been loading us. I think in the last year, counting these events that are hitting us now, they've given like 1 trillion silver since December. You can grind 2 ways in this game. Grind IRL and swipe, or grind on spot. Either way, you'll get gear eventually, yeah. And you barely even need to grind in game. Just keep your rod in the water and log in and do your weeklies. And then just with all the event stuff. Perfect. Thanks, enemy team. Ooh, you're going for whalings? How many? I see the plural there. 1, 2, 3, all 4? No, this week you don't need any resist crystals. Next week you will. Three, got one last night, thank God. Good luck, man. I hope you get lucky with these 3. You just can't stop. Who's throwing a temper tantrum? You're just looking like an attention seeker now. Come on, move on for the conversation. You already admitted defeat. No need to continue to seek attention. It's called rent-free? Yeah. And let's say it's spacious in there. They do, but it's very rare. It's knockback and float though, but they don't do any floats. But that's the resist you want. But it is changing next week. On Global Lab, they just patched it, so all the mobs are basically going to spam knockbacks on you. So you will want resists for next week. Yeah. Yeah, Dragor, we need you to jump in and side with enemy teams so he feels validated. Because right now there's nobody to take his side. Yo, wait, did you get 2 of 3? Wait, what? How many clicks have you done so far? There's no way you got 2 whalings already. What was the argument? I was saying... Well, somebody came in here and asked if there was, like, additional glow for the Sovereign Weapon from above Oct, right, for Novin deck. And then... I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say who, but one of us said that it should be the easy. So we compared the armored and the weapons. One person said if there was going to be really crazy glows, it should be on the easier items. And then one person said no, the crazy glows should be on the harder items to justify them being harder. I'm not saying whose point was whose. Yo, what is up? Thank you, Sayaxi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm sure Zeth's was the wrong one. Ah, you guys. Yeah. No, I never said that at all. You're putting words in my mouth. I just said if things are going to be hard, adding cooler things to them helps justify making them harder. You don't even know what I'm arguing about. You legit just want attention. And this isn't the first time. Piss off. I'm so tired of you. Come back tomorrow. My luck worked? You went 3 for 15? Holy. That's crazy luck. So now what are you going to do with all those extra crons? Because surely you got a lot of money left over. What the? You banned someone because he was winning? No, I'm just tired of the vibe being derailed because he wants attention. That's what happens when you have double-digit IQ. You get put in timeout in the corner with a nice pointy hat on your head. Me next? Then send half the chat. Nah. See, the thing about Dragor is he knows when to move on. And he's actually entertaining with it. I already want to argue. Listen here, you little shit. Dragor's bringing us content tomorrow, too. Tomorrow we have, unless something happens, our seventh season of the Dragor versus Dukes. It might be a double header, too. The funny thing is, enemy team is so desperate to act like this is an echo chamber when I can almost guarantee I have the least amount of people banned from my stream, like perma-banned from my stream, than any other channel in the video category. And I get in arguments every single day. You do say dumb shit every day. Dragor, I swear. You're walking thin ice. See, this is the trick, Dragor. Every day, I'm just spitting some of the biggest brain takes ever. And sometimes I feel like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, this is making me unrelatable. I'm just coming off as way, way, way too smart. So, I say a couple dumb things, right? Mix them in there. I gotta come off relatable to the people. This is the Gavin Newsom strat, you know? I, too, have a 780, whatever fucking score that is. Oh, shit. I, too, can't read. Oh, the Robin Hanks strat. Oh, shit. +1 vote to Bandragor. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Rat nose. I'm actually done, Rat, if you want the spot. I actually got to wrap things up here and go start dinner. How did I feel about Global Labs? I mean, there wasn't really a ton in there. I mean, nerfing the byproducts from farming seems a little weird. I think it would have been cool. Like right now, mastery does nothing for farming, so maybe make it so like byproducts can be increased by increasing your mastery for farming. Also, I mean, I guess I have a couple issues. There's that. There's the Black Shrine. Adding a Duxini first. I really wish it was one of the Earth bosses, because like we have C10 for Earth, we have C10 for Fire. You guys should have really did a C10 for this first. Or sorry, I guess it was Moon and Fire. I really wish it was one of these guys C10 first. I mean, I guess technically we have Gumiho, but I don't know. It's not the same, right? The new rewards for this and this and this are so much better than the C10 for this and this. And as for Sycraia, I don't. So I think you could increase the respawn times by a bit more, but I think that's a start. I think that's nice. Making it so these mobs CC like crazy, though, I just don't like that at grind spots. What I really like when you guys do resist is like Pig Cave, where there's big telegraphed attacks that if you don't avoid them and you don't run resists, they can kill you. But if you want to run more AP, more damage, and avoid running resists, but you have to pay more attention, I like that. But like spots like Zephyros or Star's End, where you're either 100% or it feels like 0, it doesn't feel engaging or interesting. So what you guys are doing here, making everything float and knock back, yeah, it just, I don't know. I mean, at least we're gonna have upgraded crystals soon as we grind this spot. But all in all, I mean, it was a very tamed Global Lab. I think a lot of us, considering like every PvP update that has been announced since the Calpheon Ball has been delayed so far, I think a lot of people are like, oh, okay, they're just planning on doing like multiple weeks of class changes, and then they'll start doing like Solaire, which is supposed to be out in February, or the RBF changes, which was supposed to already happen. I think the Node War changes were also supposed to already happen. One second, let me pull up the roadmap. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that, let's see. Yeah, War of the Roses still isn't finished. That's a PvP-related one, kind of. I mean, it's obviously mostly PvE. The Red Battlefield was supposed to be done in January. Still not seeing that. February, we obviously, Arena of Solaire, Node War, Conquest, War of the Roses. Like, every PvP change so far has been delayed. So I think a lot of people were justifying it by thinking, hey, maybe they're doing class changes first. And yeah, not seeing a continued class changes this week on Global Lab, but nothing PvP related feels kind of odd. But I mean, otherwise, I think a lot of the BDO community is like desensitized to weekly patches. And I think you guys deserve a lot of credit for that. You can't have every Global Lab patch every week feel like a banger. And we kind of take for granted the fact that we get weekly patches. You play almost any other MMO on the market, and you're usually waiting months for stuff like this. So, you know, it always feels ungrateful to criticize one Global Lab patch for not being a banger, considering we get these practically weekly unless there's a holiday in KR. You know what we need to do? We need to just go back to 10. Oh, no. Oh, no. All my stuff is on cooldown. Oh, we need to open up our boxes or our bags. Bro hit us with the PR train response. That's what we call big brain, Dragor. I'm rational. I think things through. I don't just say it impulsively and then sit in someone's Twitch chat, desperately trying to get attention. Not me? No. Everything is about me, okay? Everything is about me. Okay, let's see what we get from these. Only one demo? Yo, though, we got 27 Abyssals, 135 10 mil bars, 27 100 mil bars, 13 Sycraia shards, 6 secret songs. Oh, you get traveler's maps on here too? And 280 Kafras and 1 demo ring. Let's try the second one. 12 of these. Boom. How did we get so little from the blue ones? There's no shot. What? Okay, let's see how much silver these bars are, though. Holy. Look at that. Yo, is that 8 billion silver and gold bars, though? Oh, hell yeah. $12 rings today. A Tungrad ring. Character still jumping. Do these things even sell? What would people buy these for? Are people even using them or something? Okay, so we need to go home. Yo, rat. Kill me. Ooh, boom. Oh, goddamn. Thank you. Boop. Did I buy a Shining? No, I have no interest in buying a Shining. Sucksage is kind of strong. You guys see the way that he just two-shot me? That's a nice class. Actually, you know what? We should probably go off the cliff over here. Get a little bit of height on our flying, and then we don't run out of as much stam on the water. Isn't there a fast travel from Ilia? I'm pretty sure there's the Griffin, but the Griffin takes forever. Is Sage good for Sycraia? It seems pretty solid. I don't know where to go to from here. Maybe this way? You know what I should have done? I should have went and found that Kiwi and taught her a lesson before I left. Oh wait, I can't. She's in the same guild as me. Damn it. Never mind. Okay, chat. Well, thank you all for hanging out today. It's time for me to head out. I will be back tomorrow. Oh man, that stretch felt good. Tomorrow we have a bunch of codes to give away. So if you're looking for a code, these codes are going to have 500 crons and a 10th anniversary box. I don't even know what's in the 10th anniversary box. Maybe it says in the codes command. 1 second. 10th anniversary box. Oh, here we go. It has a never-ending adventure box, which is 10 Jay's special scrolls, 10 loot scrolls, 10 black tea, 10 Courser's aura, 10 blessed message scrolls, 10 300% combat scrolls, 10 Florin and Giovanni scrolls, 10 mercenary experience scrolls, and 10 mercenaries life scrolls. So lots of good stuff in these boxes. Tomorrow we will be giving away 33 of them. Probably try to think of a fun way to do it. Probably be through marbles. Do them like 10 at a time through marbles. Make it like the top 10 people who get it. So, yeah. Make sure you guys come back tomorrow. I'm going to send you over to Kiwi. Looks like she's still streaming. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And we will be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. See you all later. See you later, Yanu. See you later, Etsu. Always a pleasure. See you later, Corruption. See you later, Orphic. See you later, every single person that was in chat today.